It didn't connect, but I trust it has. I don't know if it did. Oof. All right. All right. Had to rest easy about something there. For some reason, there's a terrible, terrible thing that I made a little post today. Oh yeah, channel points this time. Yeah, we got verified, but I haven't actually set them up yet, so I'll probably do that sometime tonight. I mean, I actually like some ideas for channel point stuff. Says I've got infinite, I suppose. Um, oh, these are all the generic ones, aren't they? How would I set it up? Actually, you guys can submit requests. Huh. Interesting. Give that a shot if you could sometime. That'd be really, really interesting. I'd love to know how that turns out. Anyway, so if you saw the little stupid thing I made, I'm a little bit perturbed right now because yeah, I felt like oh, let's do it on Twitter, right? And I figured I would leave it on YouTube and just see what that does because it's YouTube content, not really YouTube, Twitter content. And already I'm kind of regretting it because for me tagging, I put the words, oh, it's kind of like adult humor, not something I normally show off because it literally has a photo that one of my friends drew of one of our friends likes to draw hate art sometimes as a joke, and he's like, "Hey, let's just draw something where he got Snowy to draw pregnant man emoji Weasel," and I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?" Ginger's here, also in the VC. Say hello.
Yo,
All right. Well, that happened, right? And
I'm
it's
getting a
like
call.
it's the dumbest shit. But I'm like, yeah, I know it's we joke about like rants and stuff, so I figured I'd put adult humor. And of all the damn things to reply, a pregnant man reacted. Yeah, no, but all the damn things to reply with. Apparently, I struck the. I don't know how I came across a Zorn. I will say bot, but it just posts some uncensored crap. Uncensored. Just it's one of those like, oh hey, we hit this by default, but you have to hit like the show replies from people who are like flagged or whatever. But it just makes me think like, what degenerate wakes up in the morning and thinks, hey, we should just make a bot to do this. What the hell is wrong with you, man? I don't. Ugh. One more thing I should ask. Well, I want to do before starting. I'll tab the stream into the main, off the starting screen soon, but just give me a moment. This is a little offset. Not OCD reason, but you know. So what I'd like to try, is one of you in VC or like one of you on stream. There should be a new thing for stickers. They should be free. You should just be able to like slap something on the screen. I don't even know if it works.
On your stream?
Yeah.
Or...
Like there should be something on Twitch you could just slap a sticker on. Should work anyway. I'd like to know. Okay. Woodland Creatures is good, but the video is freaky, so I'm gonna switch it to. I have not heard Happy Home. Funk Man. Ooh. That one's new. At least to me. New to me. Anyway. Hello. Oh, my VTuber ain't up. Hang on. I have VNyan open. It seems to have opened itself, oddly enough. No, I had it open for a while. Hang on. I am in my A pose. Give me just one moment. Loading. So you know it's all legit here. You know what? I might not have the... Yeah, I asked Sorry. Me saying goodnight to him. See that one on stream. You're bound to, anywho. Anyway, asking for a permalink, and I was just gonna put that up in the stream here. Because this link's a bit invalid, and I want a permalink. Let me set up the avatar real quick. One thing at a time. But I'm going to tab this to Blender right now, so I'm not sharing my full screen. And we got... I'm just a bit unorganized today, so sorry about that. But, here you go, we got the new hair. Because I always have the new hair model. There you go. Now we shove myself in the corner of my screen, and just... There you go. Right. Hello, I'm alive. Today might be a bit less than usual. Wait, why am I'm in front of the Discord UI? Hang on. Spotify Mini. Twitch chat. Let me just see if I can grab the thing. Let me make sure I can't touch that. Stream stickers, Discord reactive group. Okay, I found it. This should go on the very top so that way you can see if there's anyone in the VC. And I should probably put it somewhere else too. Okay. We'll stick it here. Because honestly, YouTube chat's probably never really gonna function that much, anywho. The internet has been a bit sporadic, but that's not a good mark for that. It's... I should also theater mode this so it looks better. Like, I need like a button to just give me magical setup for everything I need in my stream, I swear. Anyway, there's a link. We're not having bots in chat, so we can hide that for now. Let's say this is the Discord I'm in. Should we say this? I've got channel points now. I can find them. And one more time. Properties. Edit the text and paste it, and that's the new code. So, I think it's missing one character. But there's an invite to Hello Guild. That's where I do everything, and I'll be in the Art VC if you want to come and just chat and stuff. Right now, it looks like I stole your bandana. It kind of, but nah, don't worry about that. I still gotta switch the texture. What do you want to make? Mario P. No! No! Anyway. Live. Music's a little quiet, but Famoso doesn't have too much volume control sometimes. Anyway, back to it. I realized I forgot the little balloon bits on the tail. I've been thinking about that the whole time. So I'm going to be modeling those real quick, and I'll be copy pasting it over. But, the balloon ties you got. That. As much as I'd like to be looking at the raccoon for all the amazing reference he gave here, I should be, that's like one of the only ones that doesn't have it. Your VR one. Moderate ref string. I don't think that's colored. I'll go with ref 2, one of the huge ones. And that one doesn't have it either. Ref 3. Mountain. No. Do you have a reference for this? Or should I just go for the... Oh, yo! People are on... Oh, are there... Is that a... Don't you tell me there are damn bots on the... Really? Am I seeing that right? That can't be right. Give me one moment. Yeah, I don't have the YouTube chat plugged in right now, so, 1 second here. The only time I don't want to pull an icon, I right click and I go to the... No, don't go to Google account, go to my channel. Tab this into another area. Or, you know, I just copy this link. And I will fetch the code from here and shove you, so I'm disturbing a little widget here. One moment. What's up? I might need to moderate my YouTube chat there because someone looks like they I don't know, but it just... Oh, Mega Boop. Okay, hi. It looked like you did a hashtag. It didn't look like a an @ I'm so sorry about that. You know, honestly, I'm a bit perturbed today because I have had... I'll say this again for the 6 people that are here now, but I just made a little thing today that was like... I decided to give my Discord friends a crafting table, and the bit was like so funny. But then it was like, okay, I'll make a video out of it. I'll put it on my YouTube, see what that does. And then they say, yeah, put it on Twitter. I'm like, okay, fine. And, of all things, because I said, yeah, it's just adult humor in this. It's, like, not the same, right? It's just adult humor. Just don't... I don't know. I said that, right? Apparently that was enough to attract a bot. Like a Zorn, if I'm to censor myself, bot. Uncensored. Just fresh female organs right there. I don't know who the hell codes a bot to just post that uncensored, but it must be literally a demon. There's no way. Like, how? Tell me how the hell you wake up in the morning, decide to do that, and think you're good in life. Damn, dude. But yeah, I'm a little bit on edge, so apologies about that. But hello, sorry about that. It looked like a hashtag in their little text, and the monitor res on the second screen's not all the best. Actually, while I am in Discord, what I should do is I should be streaming a reprojection of my thing. So let's do that real quick. Windowed projector preview.
Twitter have gotten so brain rotted that they're not even trying to stream anymore.
I'll be honest. People say that there's like brain rot bot. I totally get that, but I will be honest. I don't see it much. It's not like it's the #1 problem Twitter has. I think it's, well,
AI
it was a very biased tell it was before, and now it's better. It's not the best thing in the world, and I will definitely say that. It could be a way better social media, but everyone seems to complain and whine and say like, oh dude, no, it's the very worst place ever, like, because a billionaire bought it? Like, one billionaire to another, like, I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how stuff happens, like, when it gets sociable. I don't know. Twitter can be bad, but it's not like it's not a piece of hell. You need a balloon knot reference? Yes, I do. I'd like one. Big boy here. Um, there's a I do large ref. We don't have any of the knot stuff on here. Maybe this one? No. I mean, I could just use the one from the Balloonicorn, but I'm thinking like, you know, I could just improv, right? But at this point, I feel like the better the, if you want some specific knot, I guess, I don't know. It's just I could totally improv that, but I definitely like a ref, and it's kind of low res here and everything. I don't really see a direct ref. I guess that's kind of one. Also, would you want the knot to be on the belly too, or would it just be on the tails? I remember doing this yesterday, well, not yesterday, the other day, with the tape peel, right? And I was just thinking of poking it in there, kind of like that. It's like doing a bit of a poke eventually, but I'll do that when I subdivide, right? Um, but I don't know if it would just be like a copy paste of whatever I do here. Under the tape, like secret. Yeah. Well, it'd be under the tape. I'm just kind of wondering if you want me to do that, or if you want me to like have something else, because there's two different styles here, and it seems like some have the belly button, some don't. I don't know. But in my head, what I've seen in all the images, it's not like it's. Well, you would decide ultimately, but it looks like it's the to me looks like it's just like a hole or like a little seam in there. Why are you lagging so bad, Blender? What is going on? What the hell? Okay, what is open? Firefox says getting someone's video. I'm gonna close my other stuff that perchance might be lagging. There's no way that you'd be causing lag. You'd be causing lag. You're fine. It might be that I'm hooking this in Discord too. Honestly, I think I'll not hook it in Discord. I'm gonna try unstreaming that and closing the window projector because that might be sapping my performance a bunch. Yeah, it's a little better now, but I've like never seen Discord lag when it's just sliding like that. That's so weird. Okay, well, hopefully it's okay today. I would be really, that would suck if it isn't. I've never had that trouble specifically. These are not weird. Oh, snap to sim, please. Today we got some Formosa on beat.
Stream muted.
What?
It's all good. I just
Oh,
watched
okay.
Twitch stream.
Twitch stream what? Oh, okay. I would tune in to that because it's being stupid. I don't know what's up, but there's not much I could really do.
That's why I've been.
I need the performance for modeling, and if it's causing some lag, then I'm like, hell no. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not gonna just. Sorry, but I'm not gonna cater just you. I need to do modeling. Check out the Twitch stream. It feels like a weasel, like a spoiler. The tips seem to match the coolness and speed. Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, I could propel him kind of like that Miles Prowler guy. You could fly with them. I mean, I could fly with them too if I try hard enough, but they're like a bit of a propeller. It's like why is this so goofy? What? Are you a box? Oh, hell no. Dude. No way. Why is this so messed up here? It's like the whole tail like slightly offset or something. maybe. Fucked up. Okay, maybe. Idea. Snap these to symmetry. Okay. So these must be the same now. Let me just move this whole loop cut up. Oh, now magically you're just similar? What? Dude, what? Okay, it's probably not a good idea, actually. I'm really dumb. Hold on. Wait a minute, no, I can select it here. I just inflate one of these, and then grab the tip, and do it again. Don't turn on symmetry. Subsurf off for now. Move the tip up, and then slide these back down. Or just inflate them, then slide them down. And now, I should be able to X-mirror them. Should be symmetrical. Why the fuck are you not symmetrical? What? How? Honest, how? 12? All 12 fail? What?
Building up those biceps, big boy.
Yeah, anchor arms.
And this
anchor arms the model. It's like, right now I'm trying to figure out why my topology's off. But then again, I'm kind of caring about. No, this part matters.
I saw you streaming, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll stop by, and then I was too late.
Yeah, well, now I'm doing it. I'm still streaming,
Hello.
but I'm not.
Oh, Discord streaming.
Yeah, I can't Discord it, so I'm still streaming. I might want to change the status of the channel then.
Bundle.
If one of you actually, oh, yo, Ruffers, why are you little
What's up?
Tay?
I'm Lil Tay. I'm the first money bender, bro.
I could say
I'm
my
gonna say hi to
boss
Shock.
status. Actually, there's probably like a Twitch thing. Okay.
I
Stream
need to
and
get rich, so I need to make like money so I can pay you to make Lil Tay on VRChat.
I'm not making. Rather just 3D scan their ass.
Lil,
Put them in. I don't even know what celebrity gabagoul you're talking about, but you could easily just 3D scan them. Like,
Lil
know.
Tay.
I'm not one for like the mainstream. Like mainstream is like
She's not
slop,
mainstream.
bro.
It was like some girl like
I
from a
don't-
few years ago that
I
came
don't.
back.
Still, if she was mainstream, I don't care. There wasn't TikTok B. I don't care about.
She's not from TikTok. She's from
Not for-
Vine or something.
Ruffers, I'm perturbed today. You know, I made a stupid ass video that I'm just like,
What did you
this
make,
is
sir?
a fun thing. It's basically me making fun of some of my friends and saying, hey, we should craft something together on Discord. Like I put a crafting table down in Discord and I told them to add ingredients. And then I'm just like, guys, you would never believe what it crafted. And posted like a terrible photo of Snowy because he posted a terrible photo of me. And they're like, dude, no,
Wow.
what you craft that? I'm like, oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe it crafted this instead because we have another ingredient. And it's a funny that I just put on YouTube. And I'm like, okay, I'll put it on Twitter. And so I put it on Twitter, but I'm like, everyone's like following me for the Mystery Dungeon stuff. I'll just say like, yeah, it's unrelated, not related to Pokemon. So just let you know. But there's also a bit of adult humor. And because I have the words adult and humor in it, bot that's like, hey, I'm just going to reply to this with a WAP. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? I had to actually just... I had to take a moment and breathe and just make sure it was hidden because, well, I can't check it out now on stream because the last thing I'd want to do is just maybe don't look at that replies on that. I mean, you're a minor, bro. Especially do not. Like, I'm warning you especially. Like, hell no.
Speaking of adult jokes, I was watching Steven Universe season 1 today. There's this one.
Do they even have? I watched it when I was a kid. I don't
Yeah. They had one. I watched the episode where Garnet locked in on that fucking rhythm game, and I put together the name, and it's called Meat Beat Mania, bro.
Yeah, Meat Beat Mania. But
And
I
then Steven
I
like
don't
tries
think
to
there's
get her out
ever
of the game, and Steven's like, darn it, you've got to come.
you got.
She got me laughing
I
so
don't
hard,
think it
bro.
was that elaborate. I unless he
It's gotta beat that beat
I
to the rhythm of the beat.
I I guess, man. Whatevs. I gotta make a little balloon knot thing. Oh wait, no, I gotta make it a toggle so I could hide it. That's right.
Speed.
Well, I'm just gonna
Bingo.
what?
We should play Fortnite again someday. I'm a proud owner of Ariana Grande now.
God. I I'll be honest, Fortnite's just not good. Like I don't like it.
Yeah, but the season is funny.
Sure, yeah, season could be funny, but like then you feel like shit when you don't have a good skin. It's like, well, I guess I ought to get a skin. And you spend way too long.
You
At
want a
least got Peter
skin?
Griffin.
That's your
No,
issue?
I at least got Peter Griffin, and there's this one like lizard dude that I rock all the time, which is like a robot lizard, and I'm like, okay, that guy's cool.
Shit! There's soda coming through my nose.
Was it normal? Uh, how? What the hell is it called again? Oh, recalculate outside.
Ow.
Recalculate outside. And did you send me a? You did place. Okay. Oh, those are just photos of balloons. Well, all right. I'll go with that. That'll do. So we're gonna
Bungle
make a
bungle.
balloon knot. What?
Bungle dungle.
Bungle trungle.
Why are you like orange?
You know why?
Stop being orange.
I prefer yellow red.
What? Okay, young Sheldon.
just-
Anyways.
I'm gonna redo this little bit here. Because I would like to. Oh.
Or how about Dyer's colors?
Alright. Well, that's crazy. That's one of the few times Blender actually crashes. Then again, I don't know what the hell Blender was been doing this whole time.
Bingo, can I get
That's insane. That never happens. Hang on, let's recover the last autosave.
Bingo, can we get a young Sheldon model?
No. What
Oh.
the f...
Come on, Bazinga, bro.
Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on.
Going to Bazinga.
Hold on.
Sure,
I think Blender might be corrupt
Not
here.
Sheldon autistic.
Bazinga.
Okay, maybe I am Sheldon autistic, but I'm not that autistic.
I think Blender might be corrupt.
Bazinga.
No, it just doesn't know how to calculate this. So when I tab out, it doesn't know. Alright? No, it's just when I copy it. Alright, I don't know. Well. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest. Maybe I just don't copy that topology. Maybe I just go with something I know will match up. Oh, hang on. Let's go back to the autosave again. I do hope that topology is okay. Like, that's, how many triangles we got? We're looking at an octagon, so I'll just make a... We'll just do a cube. Put a cube here, 0.1, right, and then just delete the edges here, and delete the face, and say this, no, cut this way.
Shot sucks.
And then now we just delete the faces, and faces only. Only faces, and then... What the hell? What are you, Maya? When I tab to vertices, you're just gonna crash on me? This is rare. I've never seen Blender do this. Okay. Enough stuff to make me upset today. Well, let's experiment. This one. Go back to Bliss. There you go. So, what the hell's it doing? I'm going to save this as post crash. And we didn't exactly do anything super innovative, so I'm going to try reloading this one again. And then we'll just try this again and see. Hopefully I didn't corrupt anything. What the hell? I'm perplexed. This never happens with Blender. Like, never. This is fresh. Like, Blender's not a program to crash. I don't know what's going on.
Weird.
What the hell is going on? So, it doesn't like me working in that region. Okay, well, we'll just do something over here. Let's add a fresh plane. And stick you down. And, wait. No, you're not at 000. You're definitely not 000. Okay, no, that was movement. I was adjusting a transform component on the original component. So, let's try working with this, and if this somehow crashes me, then I don't know what to really do, but I'm probably going to try and, well, my only solution here to fix a problem like this would be maybe just see what the hell's going on with the computer, because I don't. Let me check if there's any dumbass shit running in the background. It's like the world's trying to piss me off today, dude. OBS needs all that stuff. VNyan. The hell is that? What was that dog shit? Come up again and I'll make sure I know what you are, because I don't think I need a program called ZF Game Browser on my computer. Game bar is useless, I don't even use it. So close that. Keep the console host open because it could be hosting something with OBS. I'm still connected, right? I should still be on stream. You can hide pen tablet. I highly doubt it's something to do with the drawing pen. Did I just see something when I did that? What the fuck? That is... Okay. There might be a graphical error or something happening. I don't... It appears that Task Manager is overlaying on top of... I can't describe it. It's like the two lines that you used to highlight something are stringing over to another application, and I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen that before. Like the selection box is somehow on the screen, but it's not on the... Probably OBS. It's probably OBS mashed something together. Who knows? But hopefully it's okay. I don't know what's really going on, but I'm gonna be incredibly pissed if I can't work today because of some computer trouble. I hope not. Keep at it. Anyway, let's do a little balloon knot. So I would imagine it to be a little bit... I'm gonna try something out here. Do something like that. Wrench it down. If you inflate it at the tip, and the knot would stop it, so something kind of like this. Bit of a starry shape here. Cool to invert the stars, that way it looks a bit more interesting, like it makes sense. So, scale this up. Shift what? Shift Z. Get all you. Oh. Shift Z. Shift Z, not Shift X. Downscale these. I can just grab a line here. Shift Z. It's a bit too. I think it'd be nice to add some like randomness to this too, but I'm just trying to figure out a way to make it look like there are seams on it. Perhaps not at the knot here. I shouldn't be focusing on that. I don't know what's going on with you. It's like that. Don't invert, but we scrunch up to a tip here. Inverting it is a good way to get that effect, but I don't want to do that because it would cause other issues. Just dissolve these edges and then go with this one. Another one here. So, gotta de-stress here. This shit getting me all stressed today. My room is all icky and gross because the AC doesn't work, and there's stuff is going on. I'm just like, today's a wee bit miserable. Perhaps I could do the same thing I just did here. This one's stylish driving. I remember some friends that really liked this little anime they based on. It was the what did they use? I mostly use for the video here. I think it's something Joe. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's something like that. All I know is the guy's name is Joe. Do that abysmal thing I just did. And too speed this thing. It's like ass. Sure. I have to solidify this surface. So it's double-sided. So do this. We will solidify. And then actually, yeah. Hang on. I didn't think of it like that. Totally dome it. This. It's gonna two-sphere again. It's a lot more circles than I think. I'm thinking you get creative with the shape here, but ultimately, no, I don't. I should be taking note as my stress is causing this to be a trouble. In reality, it's the simplest thing I could do for the whole model itself. Edge by distance. And then make that an edge. And can brush up this edge here. You're solid too. No, it's got a bit of a lip. And done subsurfing it, I will fix that part up. I think a bit of randomness. All parts except these. Nice. Not that much, just a bit. You can also get a bit of randomness influenced by the sculpt tool here, and drawing some seams, drawing some lines and everything. It's probably best when I solidify it. I think I will solidify the subdivision, I think. I mean to say. trying to make a knot, and knots are always like, hey, one is tucked and one is covered, and it's, well, that does indeed make sense for the knot. I feel like it's not a good thing to try and model. Oh, hello, subscribe. Damn, dude, holy shit. Hey, thanks. Well, congratulations. You're the first one to do that. Did that appear right? I'm not putting a knot on a wolf. I know exactly what you're trying to say, bro. I'm not, no. No, I'm not. Not on stream, especially. I'm not doing that. Well, thank you, Ricker. Yeah, we could sub now? Yeah, I mean, you just did. So, yeah, you can. Holy shit, yeah. Thank you so much. Like, Rick, if I were to, like, well, for one, I don't model in SFW. I will say that. I know I'm doing, balloon inflation, but that's not non-safe. I'm just making it's just a Weasel Floatzel this time. I am Weasel. But no, I don't think I could even, there's no way I could do that on Twitch, There's no way I could do that while streaming. And if I'm streaming my art, there's no way I'm going to. So, no, I'm not doing that.
No stinky art.
I suppose. That's the way to say it. Should put that down here. Throw still works. I'm wondering about this. I will actually give, like, subscriber things in the future. I've yet to do any of that. I literally just got affiliate, and I've been a bit busy with, well, honestly, just busy chilling, but I do need the break. I had Sunday went horribly. It was gonna be my only day off, right? And then I'm just like, all right, let me, you want me to, do all this responsibility crud? And sure, that's all right, but, when, you don't get a single break and people knock on your door like crazy thinking you're interested in doing something, it's like, hey, I need this break. I've been streaming, I've been modeling, I've been doing all this stuff and just everything. And then to the point where even my dog wants my attention. Coming at my door and being like, hey, let me in. The other dog is driving me insane. I need to come in the room. And I'm like, okay, fine. You want in? And then I get up from my chair just all upset after my dog gets my mom's attention. I'm like, okay, fine. And I misstep. And I step on my index. And it breaks the damn band. I know it's not really that fair to say my dog did it, because they didn't, but, all that noise, all that complaining, all that instigating, that wouldn't have happened if she wasn't just crying on the door, because I would have noticed my index on the floor if I didn't just take a mad step and be like, okay, fine. But then again, it just, feels bad to blame her. I mean, we have one dog that's evil. Not the one I recently posted Twitter. That's the evil one. But the one I'm talking about that caused the index, they get stressed out about the evil dog, right? And it's like, what the hell do I do? I'm caught in this kind of sitch where I can't do anything. I'm trying to tell my parents, look, they're being too crazy. You can't just let them do this and all this stuff. It's just crazy. They need some discipline. And it's like, oh, they're just a puppy. Our neighbors had terrorized our front lawn because of that. Because they got upset. And if you don't think that's bad, then I don't know what to really do. The reason still sucks, yeah, but well, thank you for the support regardless. That's incredible. I will actually work on the Twitch. The gets me. I will work on the Twitch stuff and figure out what I could do for subscribers and how I could do anything to benefit you guys. I don't know any of it, and I gotta ask around. I got a few friends I could ask. I do know that my friend Snowy might know some things about it, but I'm not too sure. There's a lot of stuff to consider. Any tips would be helpful. Any recommendations or anything? If there's anything you think that would be really, really nice in the stream, anything I could set up with, like the, especially I think I could set up within the VTuber, like the stream, or anything you want to do, or even swap my model. Maybe I could totally set up something to be like, yeah, if you want to, I don't know, maybe like a sub one time a day could be like, okay, use this one, because I have more than just Weasel. I could totally show that off. And I'm not talking about like the commissions I've done. No, I mean if they're cool with me doing that just to show it off, okay, but I'm not going to rock someone else's sonar. But I do have base models I ported and things. Is that another one? Hype train incoming. Dude, hang on, that GIF thing is broken. Let me make sure it's up. How is that going? Damn, dude. Hold on. Let me make sure it's working. I'm gonna test this out real quick. Let me go to Stream Elements. Damn, no. Okay. Stream Elements. Give me.
Yeah.
Going to live streamers. Let's go to my dashboard here and let's figure out what's going on. You got stream tools, overlays. No, it's elements. That's what it is. Build your own elements. This is the one that was difficult. I can give it a test. So I'm gonna give it a test and check this out. I'm gonna say, well, the followed one works. The subscribed one. Let's look. So it's popping something up, but it's not actually. It's making a noise here. Subscribed other. No. Subscribed duration. That's doing it, but it's not appearing. Oh, man. Hang on. Blender might be overriding. Let me make sure that is the #1 thing above. I might have accidentally set it down low. Twitch notifs. Okay, hang on. Let's try putting you on the very top. It might be fighting with the stream stickers. I hear it. I don't see it, though. Let me try the followed test. Oh, you're not previewing on stream. Well, that's kind of... Why did... Simulate. Okay. Hang on, let me try simulate. Let's try this. Is that going to do it? Hey, that does it. Okay. So, did that actually show up before? Or was that, like, something hidden?
Consider that sub,
Well, that was a test. It wasn't actually real. Let me make sure that, like, hangs on screen for a little longer, because that goes pretty fast. Let's check this out. Build your own element. Edit. Sub. Yeah, 4 seconds? Nah, give that at least 6. Come on. Oh, now the UI is crud and stream elements, I forgot. I can't even... There are no seconds because it doesn't... Oh, no? That's the text box. Why are you crud to work with, dude? Image. Wasn't the image, like, a GIF that had to be perfectly timed for 6 seconds, else it would break? Oh, working with stream elements was not fun. Alright, well, let me, I will still set it for 6 seconds, and we'll give it a shot again. Alright. I can save it. And then I'm going to go to simulate. I'm going to try it one more time, and hopefully it'll turn out well. Let's see. Sub. That is loud, but it worked. I can't really change the duration, it looks like, but, alright. Well, hopefully it works now. If you guys do it again, that's literal money you're throwing at me, and I'm like, oh shit, man. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm gonna do more of this. Balloon. Okay, that was bits. There you go. You don't have to do all that just to check it, but I guess it worked. Thank you so much. You're literally in the call here. Ah! Alright.
I mean, hey, here you broke your index headset. Your strap.
Yeah. The thing is, right, I'm relying on super glue and some tape, and it should be alright, I think. I think it'll be okay. I know I say it's broken, but it's not like the entire unit's broken. Luckily, though.
Yeah, no.
What if something... Good news, I will say some good news. Of all the redistributors and sellers to sell index parts. It's not iFixit, which is a surprise. I'm like, wait, why is iFixit not selling them? Maybe there's something better to do?
Yeah, index part.
They do, but they're out of stock, right? So it's like, oh, who do I buy it from now? Introduce Tundra. For some reason, they just have premium refurbished parts now for the index. Tundra, like the guys that make the, Actually, hang on, that's perplexing. Tundra with the... Sorry, I've seen a lot of Bradley, and just watching him just decipher all the index leaks and Deckard things and stuff, or not index leaks, but just the Deckard stuff. Tundra might be having their foot in the door with Valve, because how would they have their hands on all this kind of stuff? Like I'm thinking here. I'm big brain. But for some reason they just have their hands on that. It's a bit strange. Tundra has no business having Valve products like that. I don't get it.
Tundra could be the hardware manufacturer for Valve.
There's no way. They had an issue having some hardware, but they might have like they might be using tracking technology. I'm thinking, what is the colorful things? Oh, this stuff? So, or if you're talking about the reference here, there's some balloon references. The colors and stuff. Not the character I'm working on, but it's still Bliss's character, and a lot of these are parallels, like the collar here, and the goggles and stuff. Find them here on the model. They're textured in Substance, but they're not... Well, one of them's textured in Substance, but I do have to redo it. The collar will have a blend so that it will match the inflate level here. So typically it would look like this. But, you know. There's also a necklace too. So necklace and collar at the same time. I'll try to hide the necklace. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do that with either a shape key to hide the necklace, or maybe I'll do it with the material. I don't know. Gonna lurk. Does lurk work? What is that command? You gonna look so you have enough pokey to commission? Yeah. Well, if you've seen how long this one has taken, there is a lot of detail I put into some commissions and things. I will admit, I'm definitely spending a lot of time understanding stream stuff, but one day it'll be all flawless. Ooh. Doritos. Got me all hungry. And I will... You know what? I've got to commission... Advos had commissioned Snowy... Or, no, Snowy commissioned Advos, sorry, to draw him some emotes. And I like Advos' style. His style's nice, cute, and he did a little con badge for me. And he wanted to be like the same price. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna only pay you like $6 for that. Making a whole badge for me, dude. And that was cool. But he was I'd like to get some emotes for him so you guys can start using them. Thighs, yeah. Yes, they do. You would there are many a size here. But they're big. I was actually I could show off another project I was just working on. There's this dragon to chill, right? I'm like, I could just do another project on the side, you know. This dragon con badge that I got at like MFF that I love. And I like wanted to be him in some way. I'm like, this dragon's adorable. I want to be him. So I'm like, why don't I just make him an avatar or something? So I did. Ish. Well, I'm starting. I'm starting the process of it. It's not finished, but I'm surprisingly, for the hour or two that I spent just trying to form him out from of all the model bases from experiments, I was able to make a good looking dragon dude. It's really, really cool. I'll probably show it off when I take a little bit of a break from this, or before I leave the stream. I'll try to show it off, but do remind me because I'll probably forget. Anyway, that is a balloon knot, I suppose. Not much else I could... I could try tying like a physical knot over it. But, like, I don't really know how to make that look exceptional. I'm trying to get rid of some of the normal lines that I'm noticing here. so it doesn't look so strange. Maybe a reset vectors could do something? No. Let's try the subsurf. And here, can inflate this bit, round it out. Okay. Here would also be a bit of a knot too. Like you'd notice something is. I think it's a. The ref again. He sent me like at the top of it too. Yeah, it's kind of Check this, right? Shock is shooting me a message. If you see this guy, say hi for me. Okay. Someone I should look out for at Anthrocon. Also, yeah, I will be at Anthrocon with Nari. So if anyone ever wants to, hang out, meet me or whatever, I'll probably have my suit of Wint on. It's I've talked enough about that, but you can find it on my Twitter if you dig deep enough. One bit of warning I will give though to my Twitter right now is I posted something that I know I just talked about this, right? So for the people, sorry it's an echo, but I posted something that was cool. Like I had a little fun in Discord and like get my friends a crafting table, say, okay, give me like things to plug into this, and they just sent me images. I'm like, okay, we'll like craft something at this crafting table, like stupid stuff, right? And I'm like, okay, that'll work. Here's this funny video I made, and then I posted to Twitter, and then I'm like, yeah, it's not my typical thing, right? It's adult humor, whatever. Just know that, right? There's nothing to do with PMD here. And then because I used the words adult humor, a few of my friends reported that, yeah, there's a bot that replied. Oh, like just a regular bot? No. A bot that said, oh, dark humor. I need to just flash a photo of my groin. Obviously not theirs, because that person who made that bot Twitter account, bet you they're virgin. Like, come on, man. But yeah, they're just replying with uncensored NSFW. The replies might be hidden. Just do not look at the replies of that video or Twitter thing. I've already reported it to Twitter and said, look, these accounts are terrible. Hid the reply. I didn't block them because I wanted to, like, dig into their account and just make sure I knew who. So, unfortunately, I don't know the exact perpetrator. I did report it. And apparently when you hide a post, you can't really make sure it's hidden. I don't know. I just hope... It's a bot, so, right, there's gonna be many of them. But if that's all it takes, dude, like, what the hell? There wasn't even any text to it, which is the worst part, right? It was not even, like, any text. It wasn't even advertising anything. They just did that. So do be warned, maybe don't check the replies of that post, because there might be something like that still there. I'm not going to look on stream right now. God forbid, I'm not going to give anything like that to Twitch. Not at all. But just saying that could be a thing. I'm sorry if it is, but blame the degenerate responsible. It's not me. Just, yeah. Anyway, how's my day? It's okay. That kind of struck me as bad, but I made a funny little moment that happened earlier, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta clutch this out real quick, just make something really funny out of it. And sometimes I like to make little pivotal moments that I find into videos, and then sometimes I'll put them on YouTube, sometimes I'll just throw them around friends, and I don't know, I should totally be putting it on YouTube, because like that's the kind of stuff that people love to see. But I just never really have the guts for it. It's like, well, it's not like my regular content, it's not like I'm doing this constantly, but it's indeed funny. So, is this turning out here? Kind of.
I mean,
Maybe
people
don't
always
have so
appreciate
many.
some good brain rot.
Huh?
People always gotta appreciate a little good brain rot.
Well, it's not even, yeah. Well, I mean, it's certainly brain rot. We had a, there's a friend of mine that just, I don't know if you ever ran into Cameron. If he's on the stream, he's incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Cameron is great. But if any of you watching have ran into Cameron, he's one of my best friends. He's so cool. he does a lot of stupid stuff sometimes, and one day he's like, "Hey, just give me something to draw." Snowy gives him the worst idea ever, and well, I shouldn't be saying he drew it, you know. But I mean, you kind of connect the styles together and realize, wow, that's a very similar style for the pregnant man emoji that Snowy wanted drawn of me. And I'm like, dude, okay, that's terrible. Like, you ought to draw him doing this, right? So they're kind of like back-to-back, like, insults of each other. And Cameron's like, okay, sure, I'll draw it. I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, you don't have to. We could sketch our own stupid things in our brain ourselves. And like, no. I don't know. He has fun with this pen, and he's like, yeah, you caused this. I'm like, yeah, all right. It's like one of those friends. Cameron's great. Not to say that's all he does. No, he's great. He's just an amazing person to be around. He's got all this energy. He's a Superman of energy. He's like, also he quotes Shorzy a lot, and if he's listening, I still need to watch more season 2 because we've not watched any. Oh, this song. We have not watched much of it. We have watched part of season 2, and I don't really know who's involved in their watch party, but it kind of just changes every now and then. Okay.
I've had that happen to me once before, where I do something stupid and then someone just draws it without me knowing, and then they DM it to me like, why the fuck did you draw that?
But then it feels like awesome, right? It's like, wow, I must have made an impact with my friends. But when it's actually just vile stuff, that's when it's like, okay, you suck. like it's like, man, that's when you get a bit of vengeance. You're like, ooh. Not to say you hate your friends, no, but it's just like a, man, it's just I get him again, you know, kind of feeling.
For me, it was I was like going like, my favorite weapon in Elden Ring is the stupid finger flicking weapon, where you just wield a finger that you flick at people. And then someone just drew a chest and wielding that weapon. I'm like, oh my god, this is the best and worst thing I have seen ever.
Yeah.
Because that weapon is vile.
It sounds cool. Is my curve for this?
It's goddamn hilarious.
I wonder why I look weird. It's on sharps. Smooth is what I need here. Sharps is good, but smooths, please. This could totally be a bit lower. Okay. That's about as low as it can go. How does that look, Bliss, if you're still here? I think it turned out well. Hide the topology for now. That could be a balloon knot. Maybe a bit of a... It's never always like a circle. Maybe you like the look of it? Anything else that could be improved, do you think? Sometimes it always looks like there's an arc. It's like, it's never straight. It's just like rubber that is like, oh, you know, it's been either in someone's mouth to blow it up, or like, you know, it almost like follows the form of the shape determined on the pressure, and it's never an exact circle. It's always a little bit random. So this I could put in multiple places, and I could just shift it around to change its look a little bit. But we could try putting on the belly button, but the dish border should have a thicker rim like a ring, you think? Like this? Oh, like a... Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Okay. Sorry I didn't notice that. This song! Oh, I forgot you made a mix of this, Formoso. Is this the... It is. Vector Graphics Destin. This is a old Vaporwave tune. And by mix, when Alphamoso does that, he just does little music videos with like commercials and things. He does really cool stuff, and he's one of my favorite channels. But I don't know. He doesn't really make music, as far as I can tell. I think he's made music sometimes, like sometime around. He does really cool stuff, though. I like his channel. But anywho, I love the way this song drops. It's really, really good. I swear. I wonder if vector graphics has done anything else in Destin. Vaporwave kind of died out, was replaced by some psychedelic rock stuff and other kinds of tunes. Vaporwave was really cool though. Now everyone's trying the same thing with Rudiger Arrow. I don't even know, bro, but Rudiger Arrow music I've seen many a time. I'm like, what would that even sound like? And I gotta give it a listen sometime to see what the hell it is, but besides that, I don't really know. How could you do Rudiger Arrow music? How could you do that? Anyway, here's how it drops. So damn good. Love this song. Need another mid line here. Oh, yeah, okay. What's the harm in this? This is only like a couple thousand triangles. Trying to keep it a little bit optimized, but if these bits matter, then these bits matter. Let me take one more look. Yeah, the ring is just puffier overall, and it seems to stop. Like, mark seam. Seems to chafe the border of this, and then, you know, something like that. Yeah, too edgy here. I would say this needs to be maybe just hit with an inflation mod overall. I love this track. Alright. There we go. That's looking like something. Hike that up a bit. And that's starting to clip. Okay. Well, in this case, maybe the clipping isn't a bad problem. When I bake it, if I bake it, I probably will. I was thinking about baking it so it has a bit of a ambient occlusion in it. Actually, what's nice is ambient occlusion is one of the best things to bake. Even if you have a model that's stylized and you're like, oh, you know, I don't really need that. Baking AO helps so much. It's something that just gives a little bit of pop, a little bit of life to a model, because it looks like shadow is in places where shadow should be. It's like free shading, and no one ever really uses it. One of the very best things that I've done to enhance some fantasy models, what I still remember, right, is I'll go back on some models that I'm just like, you know, this could have looked so much better, like this and that, and like, what was my focal point here? Like, what did I do? And I look back and I'm like, whoa, that looks good. What did I do here? And all I did was bake AO. I'm like, wait a minute. And Pokemon took notice because in their newer games, they're starting to use AO, which is really, really good. Please use AO. AO is nice. Not heard this one. It's Jippy. Got a Jippy track. This might be a Jippy album. Can check later. I'm not too sure. Let's try... Oh, alright. That's looking a lot better. I like to exaggerate some of these seams. I didn't really do much. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh! Chippy hitting it good today. That's a good beat. What? What is this track? looking at it. This one is The World Will Pass You By from your best friend Jippy. So good. Jippy makes bangers. Mark that as sharp again, because apparently it wasn't. Like the millionth time. Alright, that's looking better. What say you? Bliss, how's this look? I'm gonna ease out some of these curves here, but I think it's looking a lot better. That's good, yeah, okay. Anything else? Anything else I can tweak about it? Not sure. Alright, well, we'll see how it looks like on the model in just a second. I'm trying to ease some corners in, but then again, I should remember that sculpt mode does not show sharps. I think it's a thing you gotta toggle on. But I'm gonna dupe this and save the project in case it crashes again. I don't know what happened here. No? Something to do with rotating around this very point of the model. I don't know what's going on, but you know, how large should they be? Remember that you'll inflate and this won't change size, so whatever size it is now will be the size it stays across all your forms. I know this movie. I think that's a good size. It's rather large. You can make it smaller, but not sure how big you'd want it. But the colorful things, I know you said that forever ago, Shark. If you're talking about, this, the shading thing, it's different. Smaller, maybe? Okay. Like that? Connect with topology. You just hide it. The little shape key. I think. Okay. Maybe a tad bit smaller. Right. The same thing here. Do I want it mirrored? Maybe it's like the only exception to what's not mirrored. Because here you'd want it to look asymmetrical. In the slightest. It would be hard to play with symmetry, but we're almost done modeling. I think this is the very, very last thing I have to model. I have to look at everything on that giant list again just to ensure that I'm not missing something. But once I assure that's all okay, then sure. Let's try changing the shape a little bit here, so it's a bit more unique. The dip here. A bit of an inflation pass to make up for that tool and kind of shit. And there we go. I'll also make sure that has its own dynamic bones, that way it flails around a little bit. And then one more in the belly button. It's hidden by the sticker. Let's duplicate this and put it here. Hidden by the tape, I mean. So let's peel up the tape. Well, actually, it's probably best to put this back into its original size. That way, so the basis blends in and everything. Tape peel. Stick you in. And I'll just, Grab the middle. I can probably afford to apply the subsurf, but it might be troublesome. This is the point where I'd want to do it though, because I'm going to be merging the topology. So, whew. I know everything's weighted fine, but subsurf makes it a bit tricky. So, oh, actually, well, one thing I'd like to do before I do the subsurf is the face emotes, because that'd be a lot easier. I'll leave that here for now, and then we'll do the little gestures and the emotes, because I want to do this stuff nice and in a mild order. So I'm going to hide the wireframe for now. I'm going to turn that off, and we can hide this. And we're just looking at the face, as reflective as it is. Can say... So we got some face controls already for the iris, but I don't think these actually do anything. They do stuff to the irises, which I wanted to avoid subsurf on these things. Which way is it for me? Subsurf or not? The eyes don't need to be this high poly. But here is where I would care. I think I'll just apply all shape keys here. Maybe OG because this is different. Yeah. Propagate to this. Or just blend from shape actually. Propagate's been weird. I don't know what's been up with it, but it's been a bit strange. I'm going to ensure that this still works. Alright. Cross-eyed for a good reason, I swear. I'm going to blend from shape. Blend from shape, I'm going to say Floatzel 1. And don't add to it, just blend from it. So that way, Floatzel 1 doesn't do anything. Holy shit, that actually... Is that the solution I've been meaning to know the whole damn time? Is you don't add it, and it... Oh, because you... Oh, because you're also the... Alright. Okay, well, there's some things I need to keep. But, as far as I can tell, big test is useless. Iris forward, body reshape. It's already kind of stuff that I know. Yeah, I'll leave the iris controls to... Yeah, alright. Left was the one that did not get symmetrized. Well, it got symmetrized, so these don't actually make much sense here. So, what I'm gonna have to... I'll just remake them. They're a bit strange anyway. Blend from shape. Say basis. Blend from shape basis. Blend from shape basis. So, the reason I have all these iris controls is that so I can move them around in Unity. So when an expression's like, hey, it could be better if, you know, you make the eye a bit larger or smaller, or if you want to program in eye tracking, you're like, well, I want to do eye tracking, but I don't really want to use bones. Sometimes you got to use this. And you got to make sure you do not have symmetry on this kind of thing. Because sometimes I might just want the left iris to shrink, sometimes I might want the right iris to shrink. So it's 0.1 for both. And then let's do like 2 times for the big, but that's not left, that's right. So big right, scale 2. Big right, big left, scale 2. Left up, 0.1. Yeah, that'll be enough. And then we'll say right up, 0.1. G, 0.1. And I know they're clipping, but there's a reason behind that. Negative 0.1. The idea is that you want them to go so far that they would clip. So So that way you could fine-tune the controls with the slider. Oh. No way. Hang on, that's what happened? Oh, balls. See, that's not really a good thing. The iris is twisted. Maybe I shouldn't have been so direct to assume that that armature shape key was bad. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Do you need that many polygons? Not exactly. I might tone it down. What is this tune? More jippy. Okay, well, obviously this doesn't need to get tweaked for the body reshape. I'm gonna Floatzel new face. There's no way this is not. Ugh. Okay. Plan from shape basis. That could be smaller there. Inflation level 1, inflation level 2, level 3. OG. I swear this song's in Gran Turismo. Definitely not, though. Jippy doesn't do games. Alright, these... Yeah, look at that. For some reason I thought this was just a good one, because it looked slightly better. But no. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what that was? That was the shape key that was used for the inflation level 3, because it was stretched. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I can clean up the topology here. It does not need this many polygons, but the reason I have so many is because when you look at this, right? I mean, you can like unsubdivide here. And there you go, right? But you're gonna look at the eyes really closely, and that's what I care about. I'll run an unsub though, because I am a little bit worried about polys. Anyway. I'm gonna say do left iris small. Let's do this again, 0.1. And then mirror mode on. 0.1. 0.1 scale. And then right iris small, 0.1. Right iris big, 2. S2. 0.1. I'm just going to copy the value of 0.1 so that way I don't have to keep on pasting it over and over again. Down. Negative. 0.1 negative. And what about in and out? Maybe I just do the same 0.1 thing? No or not? It'll do back and forward too. Left iris forward, back. 0.1 for everything. In 1x negative. Oh, negative. Okay, I corrupted the word that is negative. Back. Negative. Wait, no. Positive. We're negative there. So now I got iris controls. So now we can move in all 6 axes and then scale them up or down. That's all we need to do for these little facial expressions for the eyes. But now we actually have to do the whole eyeball. LASIK eye surgery. Okay, I gotta wonder about this, right? I don't know if this video was like shut down instantly or something, but I don't know what happened. There was this guy, this whistling diesel dude that does this like crazy ass car things. I don't know if he was making like a video for Japes or something, but there was some kind of video he made that was really, really like, whoa, holy fuck, that's terrible. Oh, it's not a Doom song, but all right. Give me 1 second while this other Jippy track plays. I gotta get some water in me. Hmm. Hmm. And while I have channel points now, I will definitely set up a hydrate thing where you like splash water at me, but I gotta figure out exactly how to do that with VC Face. Anyway, for now, I will say, I just don't have tape peeled. Don't need these iris things. What was I just talking about? Was you, yeah. So, Whistling Diesel, I don't know exactly how this goes, but I swear he had a video that was like really, really freaky where he was talking about this whole like LASIK eye surgery he went through. And it was like a horror story where they're trying to like jam like this thing on his eye and they couldn't get it. And they just were like, oh, whatever. And then he just brought a whole report being like, yeah, there's a shit ton of terrible stuff they care about with LASIK eye surgery. Like they just kind of, the thing wouldn't fit on the eye. And he was drinking from a water dispenser. How do you know I don't have a water dispenser? They're useful, you don't even have to hold anything up. You just kind of like this is really good. Anyway, yeah, I saw a video from the man, and I'm like, where'd it go? And I can't find it now. I think he deleted from his channel. I don't know if he got like bullied for it or something, or what really happened, but it was so weird. But it was like I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone. I'm gonna make a little bookmark here called face stuff so that way I know where it is. And we're gonna say closed or blink. Blink is the hardest one to do because you have to really care about your topology. Luckily, there's not many bits of topology I gotta play with here. And then I'm like, he's like, huh? This really start to get to do all the expressions, and I love doing the expressions. It really makes the design of a Pokemon like stand out, It's also a testament to make sure I've done the eyes right. So hopefully it'll turn out well. I've never really had trouble with it though, but it's a lot of topological polish, as you'll see me go about every single vertex. Like every aspect matters. Why is there a vertex here? Why is there a single vertex here? Honestly, no. Why is there a vertex here of all places? All right. So closed eyes actually have a bit of a dip, like this, despite the bottom of them kind of coming up too. But closed eyes, if you want to make something look sleepy, you give it the opposite of a happy, like a little happy line, like a happy eyes that are closed. They do the thing where it's like, hey, right, like this, and the closed ones look either flat or they look down, the opposite way. It's almost like a sad eye, but you can tell you're sleepy, running out of power. Something like that. Now, Subsurf comes in clutch here too, but I can't really trust it because it's subdividing the model, and unless the modifier works with all these perfectly, I'm not too sure. I'd like to know because that little plugin's nice. Uwu versus yeah, exactly. But that's how it go. Down. I certainly hope though that the that index thing goes well. I keep thinking about it, and it's like I gotta try my VR, right? I'm too worried to. Because I don't want it to, like, peel off. If it really does peel off, then I'll just order the other head strap thing. It's refurbished. Like, manufacturer refurbished. The only thing I hope is that it's not, like, used material. I don't know if they could, like, resell something that's been, like, directly on someone's head. I don't know what the law is behind that, but, like, that might be... I don't know. I've just heard horror stories about, from mutuals in quotation marks, because now I pity them. But there was this one friend that sent back their laptop, which was so bad, and they wanted to get it warranty replaced. And it was, like, so contaminated, so terrible. They literally labeled it a biohazard. And it was because they would, like, come home from work. They worked at, like, McDonald's. And they didn't wash their hands at all. Their house was a pig's den. And it was the worst place ever. I don't know how you would survive in such a place, but I will admit, I'm not the summoning a bui. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, it was kind of like that. It was all messed up, and I'm like, okay, if your thing could get warrantied, the last thing I want is to get a refurbished product that has anything to do with, like, the way that they would clean themselves, you know? The thing is, they don't clean themselves. Oh, hey, Nar! Hey! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. Hey, yeah, I finally got, my Twitch is finally sub stuff now, so, oh my gosh. I'm figuring it all out. I don't have any benefits to subs yet. I will work on it soon. I only just got affiliate recently, but soon I'll have some stuff. I want to know if you guys can see this, because there should be something for, hey, Ginger, you still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, can you try something on stream? There should be like a panel thing for
Oh, yeah.
like stickers. You see that?
Oh, the panel. I do see the stream stickers enable that thing.
You can't use them? What is that?
Can't touch me.
What is that? What? You
Can't
put
touch me.
Peter Griffin on my screen. What? Okay, well that's new. I have my own though. How do you... I guess they work, but those are not mine. Okay. Try seeing if you could use mine. Mine should be free. Oh, there you go. There's one of them. Oh,
You're
it's behind
happy
me.
now.
Yeah, it's behind me. It's
Ah,
like, you hit it directly behind my head.
I meant to do it on top of your face.
I will
Just
put
be
it.
like,
Okay. hang
oh,
on.
hey, you're happy
All right,
now.
all right, one more time. Do it. Do it. You can choose where to put it. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. That's so cool. I didn't know you could just do that. Just slap a sticker. Yeah, but the stickers are free. No, I would love it if people would like spam the plushies, you know. That's what I was imagining is like, why not make stuff free so it just gets like almost annoying? Like, it's so cool. If you could just do that. Yeah. How do you get to that? Oh. Oh my gosh,
There.
the toothless.
Ask and you shall receive.
The toothless. Yes. That's so cool. No. Peter Griffin.
Peter
The Griffin family? Oh my gosh. I like this. This is so cool. Oh my god, you just spamming these. It's the dog. It's the up dog. Actually, I don't have to care about topology here because I still have to subdivide. So, don't really slide that down. I can just space it out. Sorry, I'm thinking of my old instincts when I actually applied the subsurf modifier before doing all these. And subsurf helps. What is that? Dang. I gotta turn it down. That's a little loud. I'm guessing you guys hear it. No way you don't. You definitely do.
Perfect. You'll like this one.
Oh. You hear it, right? I'm not the only one that hears it? Is it making sound for you on stream?
No.
No?
I
Oh,
don't
hang
hear
on, let me
that.
add the sound. Let me add the source. Yeah, why is it not making a sound? It's a browser source. Stream stickers. You don't hear it. Why don't you make sound? Okay.
Wow. They do make sounds.
Well, yeah, they do. How do you... I'm gonna time I Peter all over that Furry streamers. Remember that time I petered all over the stream? Ah, it's so much. Okay, maybe audio output capture. No, that won't do it. That'd cause a loop. Let's try. I mean, maybe it's a window capture. What about a game capture? Well, that's a screen, ain't it? How do I get the sound effects? You can't hear the sounds? Boy, how am I hearing the sounds? They're like jump scaring me. I can interact with it? Oh, that's weird. Right. Let me do me. I'm gonna take a moment here and try to figure it out. Give me 1 second because this is being strange. And I just realized I've messed up the stream. Shag was playing one of the best tunes, and you didn't see the video behind it. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, back to the video. Let me look this up. Stream sticker. Wait. No. OBS browser source. Source sound. Browser source audio. Should go to the default device. It won't catch the audio of the browser source by itself. Yeah, but the browser source doesn't have audio. It did not appear. Questions from prior is browsers do not appear as an audio source and be captured. No, I have OBS 30. However, as long as the browser source appears in audio sources, after choosing audio control via OBS in the source properties. Okay. Hang on. Audio control via OBS. There we go. Alright, you should be able to hear it in just a moment. Try it again. Stream stickers now make sound. Try it. Just like use.
It's over 9,000!
Nice choice. I think it works though.
It does.
You could have picked anything older to play. They must have old memes on this. I just added like little Big Planet sound effects to mine. But yeah, stickers are a thing, so you should be able to just slap anything on there if you want. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit.
Can't touch me.
Oh,
Can't touch me.
it's so loud for me. Like, that's what's dumb. It's like, I don't think I can like see the. Oh man, that's goofy. Well, I'll figure it out later. But I don't know. I had the idea of putting that on, and I think it's a pretty cool thing. I added a lot of my own stickers. Yeah, like that. But thank you for the Peter Griffin Sazo. Damn. No idea how stickers work. I don't know either. I just enabled it. So one of Ginger, you're gonna have to explain it. Where is it?
You have
Where
to
are you
be
seeing
on
this?
desktop Twitch. You have to be on desktop Twitch, but on the right side of the screen, you'll see a little stream sticker button. Click that.
You mean like
enable
desktop
it,
versus
and
mobile,
then-
right? Because Twitch killed their
Yeah.
app, I think. I remember that because we all had to like move Minecraft to CurseForge. Just like, oh man.
Yeah.
Like, Twitch was somehow modded Minecraft for some while. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know why they did that, but they just did that. And we all were like, okay, sure. Anyway, Floatzel now blinks. We'll check this out here to make sure the... Oh, well, that could be better. Ah. This could be better here. Let me try to see if I can fix up this shape. Be a better thing to address later. You know, apply subsurf, but it should be fine. I'll have to configure the sticker program later. Maybe could it be restricted to mods or subs because you don't see it? Is
No. It should be available to everyone.
Where is it? Describe it.
Well, it's on the
Sounds
right side
legit,
of the
he's not
screen.
sub.
There's a small little button that is heart-shaped that says stream stickers.
Next to the button? Next to the follow button?
No, right above the Discord link on your stream.
There's a Discord link?
You know, the Discord, the little
This
Halal
thing?
Guild Discord link.
Right above there's something?
Yeah, it's a little heart-shaped button.
Apparently, like, right around here. Try to clear space for it.
Yeah, right below that.
Okay. It's still hypothetical. I don't know what it looks like. But hopefully you can find it. Anyway, now that we have Blink, I could do a smug, which is always fun. Well, this one's smug.
I think Boyan has found it.
Looks like a heart. Has Boyan found it? How that only shows up when you mouse over?
Oh my god. There's Asumanga
Oh,
memes.
there you go. Yeah, that's it. Oi, cool. So now I get to do the fun emotes. Check this out. We got smug. It's just like, bruh. I've seen smug look a bit more vibrant. And like, you're just like, hey bro. And like, bit of like a sneer. You got a bit of a smirk on your face. That was something I was trying to implement the other day, and glad it finally works. Ow. That's cool. Oh man, maybe I ought to make like a little petting emote then or something. Like I was debating using the little like weasel pet one, but then I didn't have the slots. I was like, oh, become an affiliate to get these slots, and I'm like, okay. But of all the ones I had, I was just like, okay, I'll just use the stickers and use a GIF. But and my sad bui that I drew. We have other things too, but
Good job!
whoa. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's one. Oh. Oh. Man. That's good. I like it. Alright. Go back to this mode. I wish I knew the hotkey for tabbing back to this mode of viewing the material mode. It's so good. I don't, because I'm stupid. I don't know it. I'm dumb.
Unacceptable!
Lemon grab. Dang. I saw that there were like licensed things that the stream stickers had access to. So I'm like, wait, you've gotten like permission to put lemon grab and things on this? It's
Yeah.
interesting. It's interesting. I'd add some cool ones too. Figured I'd use like the little Big Planet sound effect to stickers because I love that.
It's fucking Borat on here.
They're nice.
What? Who is that?
Very nice.
I don't think I know him.
It's shitty comedy. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't get it. That's about as smug as he could be, I think. Look at that. Well, he could be a lot more smug. He could be a sneer, but like that's not like a smug. Smug is not a sneer. You know? Any expressions you'd want me to do? Like any specific ones, Brilliant? That one. These will all look better in Unity, by the by, because right now I'm only doing these eyes. I'm not mixing the irises into focus. What's the basic ones you usually do? Okay. So I'm not saying I'm done. Trust me, there's a lot more I gotta do. But I'm saying anyone's been specific. But what I usually do is, I could actually, now I think about it, I could totally mimic some of these. Like I could take inspiration with some of these. I could put some duct tape over the mouth if you want. But I normally do a sad, happy, mad, smug, a surprised or an ecstatic, which is kind of like this. So this is what I would call my surprise ecstatic. This I'm guessing is a sad, but there's a blush, so I'm not too sure. But never mind, you just have a permanent blush. Yeah, okay. Should I add a blush to this? I feel like that'd fit. Maybe. Does your Floatzel have a blush? Oh, it does. Yeah, I gotta do a blush. Maybe I'll do like a blush like that. But I typically do like what I call my little run-of-the-mill gestures, which are they always involve some kind of like a basic feelings, like if you're mad at something, if you're sad at something. Near permanent blush. Okay. I'll have to add it then. Give me just a moment. Let me just make you get kind of mad. Because I'm also setting these up for regular Floatzel too. So in the future, if I'm to do a Floatzel, you know, we can at least get mad. What is this one? Kind of RoboCop? All night. Your girl. Nice spelling on that one. AWL night. But that's more of a determined mad. Like a mad. Get feisty at something. Then again, I could just undo something. Actually, maybe combo the... No, it's moving it down too. I shouldn't be so worried. That's a good angle. Stick with that. I've noticed a couple things about the mad and sads I've been doing lately is that like sometimes not doing the full line is better. Rounding out the edge of the line or introducing a bit of a curve before it ends. Some of these expressions are all about lines, and lines are a bit of a strange thing to play with. But when you play with lines enough, you start to just get the feeling of being like, okay, that should be a curve, that should be flat, that should be whatever. So if you ever just see me like mess with a random vertex you thought was completely fine, like that's just what I notice. I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, oh, that could be better. Oh, that could be better. Oh, that could be better, right? It's very much a tendency to polish up everything. And I mean everything. And sometimes when I'm off my rocker, I'll be like, okay, I'll polish something, and then I'll change it, and then realize that I've undone the polish, and I have to go back and change it, and I just have this cycle of like wasting time on polishing. And I should be like, no, I need to get the shape first, and when I'm happy with the shape, then I polish it. Right here. No? And I think that shape's okay. Shape first and polish second, which is what I should really focus on. Anywho, Luckily, Subsurf is handling a lot of the lines and making them pretty good. So it's not terrible. Doing pretty well. Ease the angle here. That way it's a bit of an arc rather than a straight line. It does remove some aggression if we do it like that, but it's a bit of a... The angle started looking a bit strange from the front.
Why does that
Body
art
marker if you
remind
need
me of
to.
that one stupid video on YouTube?
What? I don't need to know. But the art, I like this art. It's really cute. I like it. Just a reminder that you need to do the blush. So we could do Mad. Call that one Mad. So now we've got I can also do a frown, like a proper frown. But first of all, don't do that yet. I don't want to get these all mixed up. We could do a sad, which normally I'd use like half a blink. Oh, this one's weird. Wait, isn't that the whole Vaporwave playlist? No? Macintosh Plus. Oh, yo. He's the guy that made that one Vaporwave song that started it all. Like it was that one video of like 5 minutes of like the most satisfying video in the world or something. And they used Macintosh Plus what the hell was the song called? It was Macintosh Plus the artist, because I don't know why, but he calls himself that. But it was specifically like, it was one that used "It's Your Move," "I've Made Up My Mind," "Time Is Running Out." Made a remix of that. What was it called again? Because the album was called Floral Shop. I'm drawing a blank here, but you just look up Macintosh Plus, I bet you will find it. It's the Vaporwave song. I'm so grateful like Vaporwave just kind of exists. It's such a cool genre, honestly. Okay, so the sad is a bit difficult sometimes because you want to do an angry in reverse. So that way you have backwards anger, but not... And the way you remember that is you either get mad or you get depressed at something. You know? You can get upset at a situation, you can get depressed at a situation. And it's just the same angle in a different order. Showing early 3D at this video. I should totally like make the little bot I've got a little bigger because some of these... There's a crazy ass music video. What the bot doing? He's summoning a tire. Right, sad. Check that out. So sad. Help him out. I should angle the brow here. It's no longer a brow, but it's a pattern to reflect his emotions. Help him out, he's so sad. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, they're getting me sad. Oh, that's the point of it, though, is you want to look sad so you can beg. And that's how you get free helium in this case, I suppose. So this rat standard topology will be polished out with Subsurf. So there's no need to worry about that unless it's crazy. As long as it's not clicking. Give some brow because we lost some brow. You ever draw pose expressions and naturally find yourself making the same? Yeah. Crazy enough. like the 3D model I made, right? I so I referenced a lot of stuff with the wow, exploding with the song. But I referenced a lot of stuff to do with the Pokemon anime when I was making the face. And then I just kind of drew an icon for myself one day, and it ended up being a perfect representation of like the 3D model. Like it lined up so well. I'm like, what the only thing that doesn't is like they're kind of like little boxes under my eyes like this, you know? It's not really a circle, not a perfect circle, but my icon. Let's get this for reference, right? Well, you could compare. It's actually a locked thing on my stream, so I can't move it around by accident. But that was a pure accident, and I found myself doing that exact same thing. I'm like, holy, wow. So I mean, I've ingrained my design of Buizel. Oh, there you go. Yeah, kind of like that. But I've ingrained my design of Buizel like right into my face. So if you were like put that next to my face, like that's a completely different drawing. It's like that's just something I just did, and it just looks so accurate. I just kind of rock it, and it's like, wow. Every time I change my PFP, like I always come back to that one. I'm like, you know, it just fits. It just clicks. I like this one. You don't need to capitalize sad. Call it just sad.
Yeah,
Sad. And then, hello. Who's back?
I could do with that. Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Okay. I'm surprised you haven't talked too much. Not as that's a problem, no. It sounded like you just came back at your desk.
No,
Okay.
I just rotated my mic down.
We got sad. I could do a frown a little bit, but there's two more things I gotta do. We gotta do ooh, which is like a reverse. Ooh is, you go like, ooh. Expand the eyes a bit, because you're interested, right? You're like, whoa, what is that? Chill. I want to see more of it, right? You're like, wow. Of course, we gotta enhance the brow some. Because you can't really move the eye up without moving the brow. What is this one? It's the kind of movement I just always imagined I could do as a kid. There's no way you could. Oh! Scooby? Scooby Dooby. Like a ah, ah, zoinks, zoinks, zoink. What was that? You know what oh man, okay, I don't know who's at like FWA or whatever, but like I could have sworn someone said the entire Scooby-Doo gang was there. Or also at Stratosphere apparently. But there was like a they were at Stratosphere, and then there was also a group of oh man, there were a lot of them, but I heard that Scooby-Doo gang with the leaf blower, there was more than just Fred, Velma, and Daphne. I heard that there were also Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, but I never saw them. So I don't know. They would also have to find, you know, the ghost. So that might have been the furries they were after, to find like the creepy perpetrator. But I don't know. So I call this shape key ooh, 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 right? I was surprised. We got blink, smug, sad, mad, ooh. And then I'd like to do a sneer, which is built off of smug. Well, it's also, no, it's sneer's blinked off of smug. No. We have to do happy. Happy is built off of blink. Sneer is built off of happy. Okay. That's what I gotta do. I always put it with an E, because I like to say like happy. So in this case, we gotta use sharp. Never mind. Don't use sharp. Sphere or root. But this one gets buggy. Okay, let's just use not any of those. Let's use smooth again. I don't like smooth, because smooth kind of messes some things up and creates pinch points, and pinch points you don't want. In places you don't want. Okay, Don't wake me, I'm eepy. Yeah, like, tired, right? A sneer is kind of just like, you're like, right? You're like looking at someone with demise. I gave a sneer to Nari's Hakumo, and it's just so adorable. I love it. Also, I've been told, because there are quite a few Hakumos, or more like asked by Nari if I could do Hakumos next. But I could swear there were a lot more Hakumos than normal. I know Hex wanted one, my friend Hex, so I'd like to make a model for him.
Hakumos are cute.
They're cool. Honestly, it took me a bit to be like, oh, Hakumo's... Oh, I don't really know him. And they were just kind of like... I'm not saying that we're an unpopular dragon type, but no one really started to use them until recently.
They're little lizard fellas.
Yeah. They're a tiny lizard. I feel like Meowscarda might have like started a... Well, not Meowscarda, but well, the whole evolutionary line, like one of the best mid-tier evolutions, right? And that Zaya guy is kind of taking oh, Zaya VR, right? He's using Evan's model of Florigato. And I actually got to see him like construct the model and like make a face come to life, which Zaya uses in a lot of his videos. It's like that's the orange cat face. And I don't think Zaya knows it. But I'm sure Evan would like to like tell him a bit of history about it sometime. But it's just this one image of this orange cat, and like our mentality, our understanding that orange cats are just built different. So, oh man, it's all silly, but they're so funny, and like he's just got this face. I forget what the photo's called, but it's like directly inspired off of it. I know I have it saved somewhere. I know Evan has it saved somewhere. I'd love to see if he has it around. That'd be cool. But I feel like the whole, Scarda, Sprigatito, and Florigato, that's like one of the most popular Pokemon as of lately. Especially new Pokemon, you know? They literally just made cat, not just because weed cat, because screw that. But it's like, that's just a cat. Like, it's just a cat. That's what's cool. So is this an awkward pinch point? How's it? Oh, it's polishing out there. Alright, totally like make this higher. That way it exaggerates the spike of the happiness here. I don't want to move these because those are, I'll notice those if they're not close. I should just mark them as sharp. I'm stupid. Hang on. That should be marked as sharp. What am I doing? See, now I can move them, but I'd rather not pull them away from the topology too much. Alright. We've got... Oh, there's a gnat in my room. Someone get their little ninjask. Are there fly Pokemon? Do we have a Pokemon for like a housefly?
Why would you want a Pokemon of a housefly?
I don't know. There's that one like tiny little gnat that's like the electric one or whatever. The tiny one that sucks, that's like gray and yellow. A little bit fluffy. It's not a moth, but it's almost like a moth could like blend with a fly and it would just make that.
I guess Venonat.
Venonat? No. Tick? No. No, I'm not a tick.
Oh, Joltik!
Joltik's like a tiny little bug. He doesn't have wings. I'm not talking about that one. No, I'm talking about like the tiny little one that's not... Hang on, let me look it up. It's a tiny bug Pokemon. Let me see a little Google result. Oh, Cutiefly. Yeah, this thing.
Oh,
Cutiefly.
Cutiefly.
The Cutiefly. That's kind of just the gnat Pokemon. And it turns into like Beautifly or whatever.
One of my
How many
friends has
butterfly
a
Pokemon are there? Because you have
Cutiefly.
Pavilion. You have Cutiefly's evolution. Man, you have a lot of them. The reflection of the character reminds you of Metal Mario. Can we get the Metal Mario mat cap? Hang on. Metal Mario mat cap. Yeah. Hell yeah. Do you know they use this in it's so funny, right? Because they will use this Metal Mario mat. Can I just get the full image Reddit? There's not the full res. I know that. Hang on. Actually, no, 512. That does make sense. Okay. Metal Mario mat cap. So they actually use this mat cap. They use it in the let's post. Oh, that's a cool character. What I mean though is they use that mat cap when the characters are throwing up in Digital Circus, right? And they have like the weird like throw up puke that's kind of like cybernetic. They use that on just metallic lead balloon. Yeah. Metal Mario. I don't know if I could apply. Let me see if I could change the mat cap because that would be in a it'd be in like view. Like options. Maybe it's like scene settings. I'm curious. Preferences, viewport. My interest is peaking right now. I need to know. Yeah, change mat cap blender. I'll look it up. They don't really tell you. Ooh, there it is. Found it. It's in preferences. I'm not sure if you can see this little menu here, but let's see. New mat cap. Probably just go into the downloads and put in a mat cap here. Type mat cap? Oh, no, it finally loaded. Okay, hang on. Install a mat cap. It's in downloads. Snipey? Ow! Hi! Hello! Hi! I'm trying to put in the Metal Mario mat cap as a joke. There you go. wait, hang on. Hang on a moment. Is it gonna work? Yeah. Yes! Look at this. Throw was loud. Yeah, it hurt too. Ugh. See, you throw so many objects at once. I didn't expect it to be so. Ow! Jeez. Anyway, so Metal Mario joke. This is hard to actually see any topology with, so I'm gonna switch it back to the normal mat cap. There you go. Anyway, happy. So we've got a happy slider, right? All you need to do is a smile. I'm just gonna make sure this looks good. Yeah, that's pretty cute. There you go. So we need to do a smile, which is like cracking open the lips a little bit, and you're like, hey. But maybe before we do the smile and the frown, we do the little, like that, like, yeah, right? So what you do here is you make the sneer, and you say, the sneer is where you do the same expression, but you do it like a little bit slanted. So that way it's a little bit evil. Like, imagine if you had a Nike logo in your eyeball, but you did it like upside down. That's what the sneer is. Anyway, sorry, it's a good description. like this. I might want to break from the jippy. Yeah, hang on. Cut it back to Famoso. Looks like the whole queue's Famoso from here. Same vibe, but a little less sampley. Okay. Kind of like that. Alright. Something is missing here. Bring up the eye a little bit here. It needs to look nefarious, right? Like, you gotta look evil. Like, argh. It's like a playful evil, right? It's kind of look like coughing would make. Sneer, call that. And then, we got, ooh, what's the other one? Oh yeah, the Reallys. Hang on, this is a pair of eyes I always make, and it lacks the little smile there that is essential for the smug. This is just a look of like pure dismay that I always give to models. Like I never don't do this. It's a requirement in my little code of conduct, I swear. Every model I do must have a pair of Reallys, which is a mix of depression, sadness, and just pure utter disappointment. Slight panic too. There's so much expression in the Reallys, but if you know the original name of them, oh man. They're it's an expression based off an old Vine back when that was a thing. And I love it so much. And just the man's face is something I've dedicated myself to always replicate when it comes to these models and things, because this are my favorite faces. It's kind of like this. You got a bit more of like it's a very disappointed smug. No, not seductive. It's disappointed, like severely disappointed. Typically, the irises shrink here, and you're just like looking with like the most stunning stare. I've noticed Sid likes to use the expression within the Dragonite model I've got. He really likes it, so you'll see him using it constantly. If you ever seen like Sid's face at the time, if you were ever around when I'm like, oh, that's him, that's the science, or like we tease his username sometimes. He doesn't really like it, but we joke about it. He likes it, but not likes it, you know. I don't want to hurt my friend, but it's like, yeah, it's funny. Anyway. X modifier. He's more chilled and disappointed. Okay, then we need to boost sadness. Like, it's kind of like you're chill, but you're just like really disappointed at the same time. It's anyway. Let's make him just slightly smaller. Alright? Like kinda like that. And then like a bit down. Like that's the kind of look where it's just like you don't know how to feel. It's a blend of I would love to reveal what it is, but I don't want to say what it is on stream because I feel like that would ruin the fun. If you know the face, you know the face. This is the Reallys. That's all I shall say. Anyway, can offset the eye imbalance here. Set back to normal. You got the little depressed look. Call it Reallys, and we got it. Sleepy. Looking at the bed. It's not. Yeah, it's kind of a look like that. It's not though. It's like I'll leave you hanging on it. It's called the Reallys for a reason. Ow! Hi. How's it going? That hurt. But I'm gonna check out. Let's do a frown. Let's do a frown. I gotta do a sad and I gotta do a happy. I'd like to combine this with another shape key, but well, I could go negative on it. Let's see what they turn out in the end. Do a design test so I know what a smile looks like. That is not what I'm doing. This on Riley's. Okay. Riley's does not have a smile. It has like the sheer disappointment sigh. I keep getting hit by stuff. The throw jump scare. I should make it like one item again, because it was like you could do throw 100 and it just doesn't work. And I was like, why doesn't it work? Right? I don't know why it didn't work. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. But throw 100 kind of, it should work, which obviously means you throw 100 items. Like 500 cigarettes, like you throw a bunch of... A scale of 1 to 10, how easy accidentally messing everything up in a 3D model? If I had to give it a number... Unless you're talking about... Okay, what do you define by, like, messing up? Because if you're talking about stuff that is hard to recover from, like, you can recover from just about anything, but messing up, it really depends on what you mean by messing up, because you could screw up a lot. But messing up means a little bit more than just that to me. It means like... Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. If I had to go off the scale of, like, messing up to the point of no return, I'd say, like, that's quite difficult. It's like an 8 out of 10 in difficulty to get there. I mean, like, how hard it is to actually do it. Like let's say it's a... Oh, 10 means it's the hardest thing in the world to actually get there. 1 means it's like one fart and you're dead, right?
And if
I'd
you
say
do
it's an 8 out of 10.
versioning,
It's an 8 out of 10 to like completely screw up in Blender. Blender is very, very, very nice to you. If you use Maya, it's like a 4 out of 10 because Maya's a piece of shit. It'll just corrupt your project for some reason, being like, I don't know. But I actually had.
and if you
Yeah, go ahead.
do versioning, then I would say it's an 11 out of 10. Impossible to screw up because oh no, I screwed up my latest version of the model. I guess I lose an hour of work.
Nah, well, I suppose, but let's take versioning out of the practice because at that point you're gonna restart anyway. What I would say, right, is you've got oh, why is this down? What? Suppose I must have been on a shape key when I was proposing these. Okay. Well, anyway, regardless, so messing up a model can get a little bit tricky when you don't really have anything to lose, because Blender is really, really nice at keeping your project and stuff together. There's one point where I had a weird issue. I'm gonna see if I can replicate it, because this is an issue I noticed. I duplicate this, and I try to rotate it, and then it just crashes Blender. I thought my project was doomed. Like, that never happens. Blender never crashes, and I don't know why that specific line is bad. I can't make heads or tails of it, but there are some times when models get, like, actually corrupted. I've had models, like, turn out corrupt as hell because the shape key's corrupted, and I'm like, what just happened? I had to go back and figure out what, like, happened overall and be like, I don't understand it. I can't make heads or tails of it. And it's like, oh, well, that's not completely breaking it, I guess. It still works. I just delete the shape keys and still go. But it was the point where I had to redo a shit ton of work. Unless your project is literally broken, which I've had happen a few times, like my project was actually corrupted and I could not launch it again, I would say that you still have a model you can work with, because you could just export it at that point and move it to another project. What I would honestly say, though, is the easiest thing to... let me try another scale factor. There's something else I was thinking of. It was messing up the model, just in general. Pretty easy with Blender sometimes. If I was not using shape keys, if I did not do this on a shape key, let's say I'm like, okay, I'm modifying the face a bit, like, I just want all this topology to be, like, here, right? And I'm just like, okay. Oh shit, no, that topology's still there. I didn't do it on a shape key. I have to backpedal and then like do that again. If you don't pay attention to every single little bit here in Blender, sometimes you can mess up easily. One of the easiest things I'll mess up on is shape keys, because you'll be on one that you don't notice, and you're like, oh shit, I did that on a shape key, but you can still port shape keys to shape keys and do negative shape keys and stuff and add them and subtract them to kind of reach an equilibrium. Sometimes mirror modifiers are completely broken on things. Sometimes your weight paints mess up. Sometimes stuff happens, but it all kind of makes sense because it's something that you did, and you're like, oh, that's what the option does. It doesn't just sporadically remove your stuff. In Autodesk Maya, the program is so bad that all of your undo buffers, all your everything gets removed if you import a model, which I have never seen in a program before. And it's actually like there's no way that they would ever allow that in a modern day app. That's the dumbest thing you could possibly say is okay. But that's what they really insisted on, to be like, yeah, that's the standard, because just wipe the cache. I don't know. Pay for our program being 4K. Like, screw that. No. $4,000 for a piece of shit? Oh no, I'm not. Screw that stuff, dude. That's how it go. I don't know. Blender's kind of easy to screw up sometimes. To actually devastate and mess up an entire model, probably 5 out of 10. But to corrupt a project where you'd have to start anew, 8 out of 10. Like totaling a car versus damaging a car, you know? 5 out of 10 to damage. 8 out of 10 to total. It's easy to mess up, but there are a lot of things you can undo. But mess up, like, ooh, ow, that's a pain, right? That's still a little bit easy, but kind of hard as well. You have to shoot for it. It'd be your own fault if you do, but it's still something that could happen accidentally. You're gonna get mad at the program a little bit. But Blender's not something I really get mad at. It's rare that I do. Blender makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna combine this with a bit of because luckily, you just do this. You get a bit of a happy. He's doing that weird kind of chin up sort of thing. Alright. Got unbox the mouth here because it looks a little bit boxy. Get rid of some of that chin because I don't expect Floatzel to have a chin. Hello. Strange eyes emoji. No, red eyes. Looking up. Oh, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm still messing around with some things, basics of the model. I'm almost done in Blender, would you believe it or not? I'm getting there. It's slowly going. Very slowly going. I would want to bring up the nose a bit. Smile. A bit like this. So it looks like you're like, hey. Oh, look, that's a goofy grin. You know. We can undo that. Hey. Combine that with happy and see what that looks like. It's a little bit weird when the whole thing is kind of pushing some strange normals at you. Is this bleeding too much? No, that's just how much it is. It might be a bit high up. Well, let me try this now. Actually, I can't see it because of that. No, it is doing something. Hang on. Yeah, it's being a bit strange here. Hold on. I oughta set you. Let's do this magical little thing here. Select these loop cuts and we blend from shape. I did the wrong thing there. Okay, blend from shape, and then don't add from basis, but set to basis. So that way, this doesn't really get touched. And now, because this is clipping, say, oh, you're not in the right position. You just move you. Slide it. And then slide some of these, fix up the topo. And try to spot out what's going on here. You are being strange. I don't want to push it back, but I mean, it might be helpful to. The cheeks go up, right? But there we go. That's what I was looking for. Set that back there, and that should be okay. I'd like if this were to get a little bit boosted up. This one's a strange one here. You got this vertice there. And I will say one thing about 3D modeling. There would be you'd probably have the same struggles as I did at first, navigating this entire spider web of model. Because when you look at something like this and you're able to see a point like here, it develops into like a weird instinct, a weird talent. And I remember when I was like, how are you seeing that? Like, it must be the same way with some of you guys who are fresh to modeling, but that's just kind of how it goes. Sometimes it's also hard to click on a point because you have to click on it exactly, because you might be hitting another point. It's the weirdest thing, but I swear it makes sense. You just kind of have, it clicks to you. Like, you start to understand how models go and learn your software, and then you realize, well, it's like the best way they could have actually showed it. It's creating shape keys was odd. Yeah. I keep tapping into this X-ray mode just to grab something, but then clicking on this here. So that's why you see me walk between the matte cap and then the transparency pass X-ray, just so I can hit those a bit better. There we go. That should be better. You say smile. Smile with mouth. And we'll just leave this one behind. Say smile free. And just say this is just the smile that I also made without using the mouth. Actually, let's just say with open mouth. Because obviously you smile with the mouth, and that doesn't make sense if you don't have a smile without a mouth. Now we do a frown. And you can think of Squidward going boo-womp with this one, right? Make him sad. You want to, actually, before you furl down the lips, you want to furl them up, because frowns, despite being down, that don't look right. Maybe hang on. This is goofy. Sometimes like frowns down, right? You want to pull the face down, but you can't really do the SpongeBob without realizing, wait, SpongeBob's mouth is like a lot higher on his face than it should be, and you don't really have too much room to work with on a real face. Therefore, you got to bring the frown up, and you got to pull it down. Almost like you're pushing the upper lip, and then the rest of it's kind of following. Then you also just let it hang, and it will just tug the sides down. Like, imagine it being a little clock you have on a finger or something. It wants to fall down, and also wants to, rest up on wherever the finger is. Oh, that's a car on my screen. Oh, St. Pepsi. I think this is Pineapple. No, it's not Pineapple Juniors. This is what's this one? Private Collar. I like this one. Famoso's got some vaporwave up, but that's good. Even vaporwave is good sometimes. I don't know if I should be moving the teeth or not, but it might help with the over-exaggeration. It's indeed a sad moment. Look like a narwhal, kind of. Curl up the lip a bit, the bottom lip. You have to look a bit perturbed. Can't pinpoint. Alright, I'm gonna take this to sculpt mode because frown gets a bit tough. And I like this grab tool, despite it kind of causing asymmetry. In this case, you don't really need the symmetry, even though it is really nice. Let's just blend from shape here. Oh, that looks fine. That scared me for a bit. Well, you know, most of the stuff has been on YouTube, so I know it doesn't break TOS. Anyway, so you're the artist, but the teeth, yeah, walrus teeth. Do you want? Should I hide the teeth? You think? Like, walrus, you know? I know. Well, like, I could put the teeth in the mouth, but Floatzel kind of has like Dwayne, what do you think? Floatzel's got the teeth hanging out normally.
Teeth.
I didn't bring that up, but well, actually, I mean, that's kind of something that he always has that smirk, right? He's always got look. He's always got the teeth out. He's always got it out. So it's like it'd be kind of weird to remove it.
Plus, it could be.
Actually, I think in your little VR ref list, you have the teeth out, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull it up. Oh, hang on, it's dying because look at my downloads folder. Yeah, the teeth. Like the little fangies. Yes, I do too. But sad.
Plus, they could be soft thingies.
Probably soft, considering you're all balloon. Someone on VC. Yeah, someone is. Ginger's here. So
Yes.
you can join the VC if you want. It's Hello Guild. I'm just chilling here doing my thing. If you want to pop in and talk a bit. Yeah, if you wanna. I should totally like advertise a little thing saying, "Hey, VC is active. Come join." Right? I should do something like that. I didn't really get to doing that today because I've honestly.
I'm
Today was like,
actually
hey, I'm
the
gonna work
tiny
on
little
some stuff,
chessman. I'm
Yeah,
the tiny little chessman in the corner of the screen.
Yeah, got the little Discord convo going, and it's very, very small in the corner. I should make this a bit bigger, honestly. Not that large, but like this large. Totally bring this over. Okay. You want to make the stream bad? What do you mean you didn't want to make the stream bad? What? The VC won't make the stream bad at all. Come on, you are the Floatzel.
Legendary.
We
Oh.
love legend over here.
Alright, sure. Why is your sign backwards?
Because I had to flip the sign.
You
It's
had to
pointed
flip,
the wrong
you had to
way.
flip it to point it to you. Yeah, as if, bro. Mike isn't the best quality. You cough a lot.
I'm a Deneg
Mine's not the best
gal.
quality.
I'm a Deneg gal.
Mine's not the best quality either. Like I don't know. I actually had to make sure it was running fine recently. It was being all strange. Let's see, frown. There you go. Boo-womp. 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 Might be a bit tucked back here. Boo-womp. Let's try sad. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so sad. You do like the puppy dog eyes and stuff too. Now let me check if I've got most of the expressions ready here in your reference. If there's any, because I need to do I know I need to do the blush, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Who is? Oh yeah, it's you. Hi.
It's
Okay.
me.
I don't hear join notifs and I don't see Discord right now because of the 3
Good
monitors I
morning.
have open right now, Discord's not highlighted at the moment.
Hmm.
What? Sneer eyes joke. See, I was thinking that too. Oh man. Messed up. Whatevs. So I got the blush. It's like the one
Let
thing
me
I'd
know if
probably
you hear
want
my
to
fan waiting.
No, I don't think so. I don't
You
hear it.
sound fine.
I wanted to
Oh.
like I'd almost want to give like a little surprised, like an anxious kind of look, you know? Because I'm noticing there's a lot of like anxiousness in some things.
So
like
I just noticed
ooh.
you're using the thing in the corner. Like, I just realized where it is because someone else uses it. So there's just a tiny griffin in there.
Yeah. Tiny. Let's amplify the shape some.
Like, I get invited with like my in a friend's Sea of Thieves streams, and everyone's got like avatars basically as like pirates. They're shown as pirates. So that's why I look super tiny.
You're just a tiny pirate? Is it like...
Well, normally it's like sized up to like be like bigger, but because of the way you guys it set, it just shows really small. I could change it to my icon though.
Is it a bat? It's cool.
Oh, it is. It is a little bat fella.
It's a griffin.
Oh.
Oh, griffin fella.
Yeah. Didn't know we were using reactive.
Yeah, it's just in the corner. Like, there's a lot of things I have on the stream that I just don't actually know how to show off because part of me's out of space. I'm like, how much should be dedicated to my screen? How much should be dedicated to the other elements? Like, I really want to have some like little music videos go in the corner, you know? Something just to look at if you don't want to look at my stream. Like, you know, you got your Candy Crush, you got your... It reminds me because there's this one video that I checked out where it was something like Marques Brownlee was looking at like all the innovative phones that were like top rated and just see how they hold up now, whatever. Like the cool tech phones of being like, oh, how's this one? And they had one that was like a phone that had like both landscape and portrait at the same time. It was so weird. Like, yeah, that one. And then they're just like, hey, how's this one? Oh, hang on. You left an entire text there. I will read that in a second. But it was something like it was they were testing out. They're like, I think I have a good idea for how these screens can be used because like I don't know how these can be used. And then the next scene, they just show Family Guy on the top screen, Subway Surfers on the tiny bottom screen. It's just like, no.
The LG Wing?
It was so... Yeah, the LG Wing. Yeah, that one.
I low-key wanted to get that phone at one point, but I didn't have the money for it, and I'm so glad I didn't get it.
Yeah, I am, the phone I've got now,
Flip.
I still rock.
What's that?
Note
Is that
9.
like where they're trying to like reinvent flip phone, but now you just fold the screen?
It's so weird. Like, I will be honest, the Z Flip is kind of shit. It's like, you already have the room for the phone in your pocket. Like, why make it a cube now? Like, the Z Fold, though, that one's cool, because you just get longer phone. And I'm like, man, I want that. But not enough to give my Note 9 out, you know? Note 9 is so damn good. Like, I don't need another phone. I love it. Note 9 the best. And I don't need to upgrade. I wish that there was something better. There's a hard curve to nail. I'm trying to get this like little eyebrow curve where you're just a little bit anxious here. Maybe I tweak this actually. What if I tweak the spot?
I have a Asus gamer phone. It has the gamer lights.
Is that any good? I've heard that they kind of have a
really
phone
good.
with like they have a phone with like everything instead of like just a phone with like it's a phone that doesn't have any losses, right?
Yeah, and it's less than $1,000.
So does it have the aux jack?
Yes.
It does?
Yes.
Damn. I know
it actually has a very powerful deck built into it. Supposedly it can drive 300 ohm headphones just fine.
It has a DAC in it?
Yeah.
Oh,
a good one.
Okay. Are they still making this, or is it like an old thing? Oh, hey, Luca.
Hey, Luca.
That's what I rock.
Really transfer.
Do you know it? Do you know this is on the stream right now? By the way.
Yeah.
And plus, more importantly, you get RGB LEDs on the back of the phone.
Who cares? Like,
gamer lights.
Oh, nice gamer light. I still remember, like, what was that one that was like,
No,
oh, are these your LGBT light RGB lights? Whatever it was. Oh man, that was all
No,
funny.
but seriously, this thing, like, I think my phone was like RG phone.
It is hard to nail that expression.
Yeah, I have an RG phone 6, and this thing was like $600, and I swear it beats out the iPhone 15 Pro.
I could try this little slant a bit more. It's causing me some issues, but for now I think I should just do a blush.
Oh no.
I mean, sure, I joke that that I have gamer
I'll
phone
save,
in it.
I'll
I
save
have
it here,
it
but
for the
I
LED.
really want to do that, like, this really adorable face. I love it.
But it's
like,
actually a decent phone.
Yeah.
Well,
It's really hard to strike it with this topology. I could add a bit more loop cut, but I might have to do it after I unsub. I'll be applying the sub div in a bit, so finally I could touch up on some stuff. I just don't want to because it's so much easier to work with less topology. It's like your curves become smoother. It's like, thank you. Like, so good. Let's see.
Also, speed, for
Blush,
what it's
shot,
worth,
nice. I'll call this
the
Shy
Asus
Shot.
RG phones are known for having 2 USB ports in them.
Why would you want that?
So you could either charge it using the bottom port or charge it using the side port.
I mean, just why is
It's
that
the
a
power
problem?
accessories.
Yeah, I suppose. Need some
But they
water.
just figured, hey, instead of using some sort of bullshit proprietary accessory thing, why not just put a full USB-C port on the side of the phone? It just works.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'll consider Razer next time I need a new phone, but I don't think I need a new one.
No,
I'd rather
Asus.
keep the... What?
It's an Asus phone.
Gosh, Asus.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
phones are basically mini
I bought it
computers.
before the
That
whole
checks out.
warranty
Yeah,
bullshit
I don't...
happened.
Yeah, well, I don't really... I gotta be honest, I don't really trust Asus after the bullshit they've been through, but...
I know. I don't either.
That is...
I'm like,
that's
God
some
damn
sus
it.
shit. You just don't do
You've
that.
made such an amazing phone, and then you fuck up the service.
Alright, let's
How do
apply
you
subsurf.
fuck up that bad?
Let's apply subsurf. We gotta go to object mode, right? Finally, we'll be applying the subdivision. Actually, let's clear the shape key first of all, because it might give some trouble if I don't. Now,
Like,
I can
the engineers
apply
at
modifier
Asus.
to mesh with shape keys. I still gotta answer your question there. I'll answer it 7th in just a moment. I believe you sent it. It might be someone else.
There's gotta be someone who saw their logo and went, ah, sus.
Oh, there you go.
Like,
oh, here's your
I
logo.
swear, the engineers at Asus can cook wild shit,
Sure hope
but their
they can.
fucking service department just goes and like, hey, you made cool product. Let's kneecap it by giving it shitty service.
I will admit, right now I've got an Asus monitor, and this thing slaps. It's so good. But, like, I don't know.
Yeah, their engineering is on point. It's the service that sucks.
I had my pause full of Gigabyte, and that was... I can tell you about that. I even made a little video on it. I can show that off. But I made a little, like, Asus video about talking about, like, the terrible warranty service I had with them, and it was actual dog shit, because, like, it was, my monitors are staring at it every damn day. They made the problem worse somehow and never actually addressed the real significant thing in the room. I'm like, how'd you not see this? And then they had the gall to send me a worse monitor that was like $100 less. And I'm like, what the hell? Oh, we don't make that one anymore, so we're gonna send you a worse model. Like, what are you doing selling me a worse one? And so they just gave me a refund. I'm like, okay. So I managed to buy a new monitor with all that money, and I got an ultra wide instead. Anyway, let me read this. By the way, I have a question. My character's model, his socks look very skin tight. I decided to sculpt it and loosen the sock. But sculpting in between the toes is not working out very well. You got any suggestions? That's surprising that you sculpt in between toes. Well, that's fine. I'm guessing you don't want to be shrinking them like the topology in the toes or something while you have socks on. Oh, so you want to make them look loose instead of skin tight? I would go with your best bet is to probably thicken the socks a bit. I would say, well, do recall this. Socks are thick on the toe, and if they're not, they're kind of crud. Socks are thick on the toe and thick on the heel so that you feel better when you wear them, because feet have like 19 bones or something. Like a human foot is so freaky, man. I don't get it. Like that digibridge we got, right? That digigrade foot, like that just don't exist in you humans, and you got to do like, you know. I don't know how you live with that, but I do know that socks are engineered like that. So they're thicker at the tip and the heel. It's like, I don't know. It's just nice. So basically, you just gotta like, well, I'd say thicken it up a bit. If I'm to put socks on him, right? Let's say all of a sudden he's got socks and he's got all that paw pad, right? So I'm gonna do. By the way, cheap clothing method. When a new base model comes out and you want like $5 dues to come your way every damn Sunday or whatever, do this. This is how you make the leg warmers and stuff that every single model has. All you do, find the topology you want, and then just duplicate. Alt S for shrink fatten. There you go. Sock. You just unwrap it again, and then well, you could use some UVs if you want. I've seen Chads not use UVs, you know. They're just like, I want the Jirachi sock, right? And let's say you got this, and just imagine that's Jirachi, but we're actually gonna find the white here, the model, and then if the UV would listen to me, this UV's dog shit. There you go. You got that, and then you just like, oh, that's the sock, all right, and then that's a bit, looks a bit skin tight. I love your foot sock. What I would do is you might want to smooth it down, and it's like, okay, well, now it's looking like it's a bit tighter, but then if you smooth it down too much, it would start to clip. Oh shit, I'm smoothing down both sides. Okay, hang on, I need to separate this object. See, now it will start to clip. Like, it'll be like, oh shit, that's not good. It's a bald foot. I have to show you the toes go right through your socks. What? Wait, so like toe socks? I know that's a thing. They're weird, bro. But just inflate it a bit, right? Not like on the sides, but like on the tip and on the bottom. Especially on the tip. Because toe socks. Okay, I would just honestly either shrink fatten with Alt S or use the inflate tool and then smooth it, inflate, smooth it, right? I don't know. Are you doing it on like a human, or is this like a critter? You can make like foot straps for a critter. You can also just do something like that and on the heel some too, right? But you want to cover the paw pad, That looks weird though. Then you have to balance it out. A Yoshi. Okay. I know. You definitely probably have to show me. It's kind of situational, but what I would suggest though is if you're working with something like that, shrink fatten or the inflate tool, and then just like smooth it down. It's a bit troublesome sometimes working with, like, every single model project is always different, but the same principles apply. Every problem is addressed by a similar solution when it comes to modeling, when you think it or not. Even with the logic, it's like, how the hell do I get this thing to get tracked onto the arm and then also become like a weird Beyblade that I could shoot out my hand? Like, you're gonna find that the same principles as simply turning something on and off and also setting it down. It's like the weirdest thing in the world. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. But game objects are game objects. Topology is topology. And polygons are polygons. And things function the way that they do in 3D because it's simply just how it functions. Like, when you understand how the program can go, you can build the program yourself. You'll hopefully soon see me do that with Unity when I get to it. Hopefully finish up in Blender today. That's who it was. Inflation tool start looking at a tumor in the toes. Okay.
Oh.
Then maybe okay. Subdivision surface, maybe on like the top of them. It depends on how you want it to look puffy. It really depends. Maybe use like subdiv. I really don't know what else. Anyway, so did we apply it? We did apply it. Check that out. That's a lot of topology. So that means I could safely merge these back. And now we can look at them. There we go. So now everything is back to a good value. And I can get rid of some lines I don't need, like this. And then... Now the feet definitely have a lot more topology than they should here, but it kind of happens.
Sent you some sock jazz.
Yeah. I could clean that up, but...
Yeah, there's some high poly feet right here.
High poly... Put those grippers away! I don't know. Mouth's got a lot of topology. Like, if you ever wanted this... If you ever want free topology, don't forget you got a mouth. And your mouth always has, like, a lot of topology if you use subsurf. You can always clean that up. You could even use it as, like, a flat panel. I remember for, like, days I was scrounging around for topology with that Euclid dragon model I've got. And I was like, where the hell are all these polygons? How do I, like, get rid of all this? And I was trying to clean it up. And I forgot that the mouth existed. And I looked back in the model a few months later. I'm like, oh! There's just so much topology on Euclid. Right now, we're looking at only 35,000 triangles, which is half of VRChat's limit, if you would believe. So that's, like, incredibly low. Half the models you come across at least hit the 50k range. Like, they don't care.
Legendary!
Yeah. Join the Discord if you want. Oh, where's the Discord server? Oh, you pointing to it? Okay, I don't have a little thing set up for exclamation point Discord. I will try to do that. A couple people have done that. But the link is there. I'd like to put the link in VC. I have to do it manually, so I'm going to copy it from Nari's DMs. I'm going to paste it in VC. I should pin it too, if I can. Error occurred to embed it. Well, I know it works, so there's that. It's pinned. That's the Discord. Check it out. Anyway. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't exactly mirror now. That's great. Dissolve these edges, and then these are technically glowing, so I don't really care about them, but I still care about them, so, watch this. We're going to scale this, negative X, and then... this doesn't really matter. I could just delete these verts. Delete these verts. Oh. What's up with you? Well, okay, there's no edge loop yet because you still have to delete the faces, and then it will turn into an edge loop because it's the very border of the edge that's like, I don't have a face, dude. Delete verts, and then now take this and we just extrude. Actually, there's a certain type of extrude. I think it's Shift E. No, that's edge. Alt E, extrude, spin. Whoa! What?
Whoa!
You? I've never seen that before.
Whoa!
What?
It's a cool thing I just
God
found. Alt
damn.
E spin.
Speed.
That's wicked. Speed. Okay, extrude by individual faces. Now let's
Send it to
never mind. extrude by individual normals. Extrude vertices?
You could have spherical.
Individuals.
You could have like tiers that go like in
I'll
circles
just do it
around
like
your
this.
dream dragon fella.
I
You
I
caused
wouldn't want to do that. Come on.
Bliss.
Biblically
Look at
accurate
what you
tiers.
caused.
Look at what?
Alright.
You caused that silly to happen.
Wait, why?
No, I think you
Cause
saw it.
anything. I didn't. I didn't cause anything. I'm just trying to like keep this kind of clean here with the way I'm trying to extrude this. But basically, you need the inside of the eye if you're rocking the concave eye method that I do, kind of stupidly. Because honestly, I want to change it up in the future, but I do the concave thing. I find it nice. Gives you a little bit of depth, but that's kind of the problem. Because you want the depth to be the eyeball, ultimately. Because, I don't know. It's weird hollowing out the inside of the eye just to do that. And sometimes it doesn't really work too well. I have no clue how you are a problem, but
I call it the fursuit technique. Because some fursuits do that.
that is the fursuit tech, honest.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
the follow me eyes trick.
Yeah. I
It's
learned it
basically
before
a
even
simple
learning anything
illusion.
about fursuiting, so that was the whole thing about me. Yeah.
Optical illusion, pretty much. But it works.
Oh shit, I think I accidentally got rid of a loop cut. I did. What the... How the hell did I get rid of that? Well, it's back now, but it's not exactly perfect. Snap symmetry. 622 failed. Okay. Let's undo a bit. See if that comes back. Yep, there it is. Got rid of it by accident. You know, I'll just do this again. Just delete these verts because I don't need these vertices. Okay. Delete.
At least it's much less spooky than you know, when you play a realistic game with like very high fidelity graphics and then randomly the camera just shoves itself into the character's skull. And you see like the reverse textures in the eyes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. How is this not 80 failed? What are you... What? Nothing is moving here. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I couldn't even read my own topology. Ugh. There we go. Anyway, that's done. I have to clean this up sometimes because this doesn't exactly fit. And it's good to space it out here, but where it does clip, you want to make sure it doesn't. So I'm be like, okay, I don't really need this portion here to be seen. So you just kind of anchor it up a little bit. Looks like we got some ninja bends. Anyway, that's looking alright. There's no clipping. And follow me, high tech. That's fixed. So, I'd like to see about the, wait a minute. Oh, no, not you. Certainly don't need this one. Big test, no, iris forward, you know that, but shy shock. I could do this one a bit better. See if I could do this expression now with all the little topology bits I've gathered. Let me try this eye. And the idea is it would be open. You'd have a little bit of like a, there we go. So now we've got the topology to do it. And make a little bit of a slant here. Arc it. Oh, there you go. I knew I could do something like that. Probably angle the eyebrow too. whatever you want to call this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Here you got that little realization. This became Floatzel. And I don't know. I love that part of the drawing. That look is good. I like it.
Aww.
What things like this like doing? Like his eyes have leaky water gasket, a little tear. I actually do have a tear that I've modeled. But then again, this is really easy to make too. I have a blush that I'd like to import. I think it's from Whitney, if I'm not mistaken. I could always just retexture it. It's an okay blush, unless you'd like to draw one out and isolate it. Do you want to maybe draw me a blush texture I could incorporate?
I could try.
It'd be easy, just honestly, this but without any background.
Yeah, I know, to the transparency with this.
Yeah.
Pseudopine should be easy. I just need to get my tablet out because it's in the closet. Give me a sec.
Here we go, we've got it. Oh, fuck! See what I mean? Like, this... sometimes... Look at you think you got the best thing in the world, and it's like, I don't know what you're doing. Like... Hang on. No, do not be in the center, but factor, max. Okay, well it's getting most of it. It's all I gotta do, maybe? No, definitely not. How are you getting it, but not this? Well, I've gotten it again, so alright. I don't understand it sometimes. This song's strange. Who thinks that... Look, Famoso makes good music videos, but I don't know... Oh, it's Young Bae. Okay, that makes sense. They do, like, future funk. So, like, why would you high-pitch that? Odyssey Circles is good. Alien! So I wonder when I clench both Yoshi's hands using the mirrored X. What do you mean? Wonder... Let me look, hang on. Post an example in OwnArt. I know of a screenshot, but there's also a seam at the bottom of socks. Not the UV mapping from the mesh itself. He's ascended to Hoopa. What's with Hoopa? Like, I need to know about that. Like, what's exactly with Hoopa?
I think it's the ring Pokemon that can summon portals at will or something.
But aside aside the ring, what does he do?
He does mischievous things.
He's mischievous.
He was saying that because like you had the whole ring going through my head earlier.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I see it. Does Hoopa do mischievous stuff? Teleport heat prank. I didn't know that. I caught that little shit. He's in my Pokemon Sun and I don't know what to do with him. A little gremlin? And he looks like a little devil.
Put him in Gay Baby Jill.
He is a devil.
Is he actually? It's like, I had to check Discord for a second. What the hell did Snowy send me? This man. It's like letting the dogs out. Venom the last. Oh no, that's the official Twitter. Fucking wait a minute.
What?
No, that's the official Twitter. Hang on. No.
Wait.
No way. Hang on.
We get a Venom movie?
Letting the dogs out. Dude. How much convincing did it take to let you post this one? Holy shit.
got venom toad.
Media. Just let this mother breathe. Oi. Damn, dude. Okay. Back to a mildly relevant topic. Other toe talk. Let me see what you're talking about in the own art.
Mm.
Oh, that is adorable. I don't. You know, man,
Why is there so much feet content all of a
Oh,
sudden?
yeah. Well, it's not really. See, they look fine to me. You gotta. Toe socks are strange. I mean, I'd say those look like regular socks, not really toe socks. Looks like the toes are kind of just like coming through the sock.
Meanwhile, Chessman can't have socks because fucking toe claws would just tear through the socks.
But you want it to look a bit more. Okay. I would recommend in this case probably Substance Painter because there's little room for the topology that could actually get worked up there. Like, unless you use a shit ton of topology and have like a super high poly render and then manually crease it ever so slightly, you're not gonna really have a good area to, well, I would just say Substance Painter and then just try baking in some creases in Substance Painter because it will recognize topology like that and be like, okay, you have a cloth, you have clothing. I see a seam and it'll make a seam for you. Speaking of, I still need to actually do the inflate thing here, and I need to test all that out. I don't even
Just
know
a
how
quick
that's gonna
question.
work. What?
What kind of resolution you want for blush texture?
Oh, anything, honestly. I could always downscale it. But 512 is enough.
Okay.
Nah. It's gotta be like 10K textures. Make everyone's performance, make the performance rating uber low.
Crashing everyone's VRChat by blushing.
100K textures.
What's...
Yeah.
Am I seeing the same stuff you're seeing?
I mean, watching the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, it's in the mouth right now. But
Are you saying it's Luga POV?
No.
oh, all right. That's not what I'm. If you, all right, okay. Okay, all right. Well, I'm trying to make sure this doesn't clip in the mouth. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what you're inciting, but that's not what I'm focusing on. Probably. Alright, just blend from shape. Actually, propagating might work. It's a little bit busted. So for some reason, it seems to be canceling out every single shape key if I propagate. Never mind, it's not. In fact, it's actually propagating right. That's good to know. What about the OG one? Okay, no. This is the exception. There we go. Well, anyway, whatever Luga point of view is. Let's see. Severely twitching, muscle twitching. Is I don't really know.
Don't worry about it.
He's severely twitching? Well, I don't know. I'm twitching a little bit, but anyway. Smile up the mouth. Shy shock. And I can mount a little water droplet for now. Cube is easier to work with, you get less topo. And I'm going to put this in object mode so we can subdiv it. It's also a bit easier to unwrap this dude. So, subdivision, and then a few edge loops, like 2.
Are you streaming just on YouTube?
YouTube and Twitch. Mostly Twitch, though, because YouTube's kind of weird. I'd like to do both, but YouTube's kind of an asshole. It's like, don't really give you too much stuff. But it's like, oh, we don't want you having any kind of music at all. That's cool. So Twitch people can hear music and tunes and stuff. But from what I know, I think that's the only stuff in here. Well, no, it's some of the stuff they can't hear. They might be able to not hear some other stuff, but it's honestly hard for me to tell. Anyway, you shade this smooth. That way you can have this little eye droplet come out. You can also use a mirror modifier. And then now we can just simply mark the
Are you
scene.
doing that as a part of it, or is it just gonna be an emotion thing?
Well, it'll just be a little emotion thing. It's not going to be a part of it constantly. You're not going to constantly weep, you know?
Melissa will probably have that there for maybe about a week while can't believe this fantasy is coming true.
Probably.
He's gonna be crying tears of joy.
I sure hope. That's what I want to do. I want to make little dreams come true as best I can. I'm gonna distort it a little bit here.
Just make more on one side, but I'm trying to make it symmetrical, but at the same time, I always make
You don't have to make it symmetrical. Like, I can... Don't worry. I will be making it symmetrical manually. Whatever shape you give, as long as it fits on the cheek. I can also warp it with the topology. When you're working with 3D textures and, like, unwrapped stuff, you must remember that you can shift around any texture in any way you please. So I can distort it like you're messing around with the perspective tool in Photoshop. So it's like, it's nice. There we go. I don't know what this tune is. Jippy! That's what. Jippy's like weird but cool. Oh, that's his Thunderstrike. Reminder to save.
Lots of storms.
Storm going on. I live in the Midwest, so it's like, if my power goes out, I'll try to let the stream know. I'll be like, yeah.
You're going through like a
I'll try to.
It's like a heat wave.
Yeah, there's definitely a heat wave going on. It's like, it's bad. It's been way hotter than it should be lately. I mean, it's June, yeah, I get it, right? But, man, it's definitely too hot for Illinois. But we have, like, random weather. That, unfortunately, I live in the state that is, like, the weirdest weather ever because it's, like, influenced by the giant lake that we have, right? And it's like, oh, Lake Michigan, it's just RNG every day because the winds kind of just make storms on the big lake, and the big lake is like, okay, here's all this, I don't even know what it does. It's just so, it sucks. Having that lake, it's like our own pocket of weather. It has snowed in May before. Like, it's been crazy.
That's what makes Lake Michigan so magical.
We had hail like 2 weeks ago.
Yes. But consider this fact.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for joining. I've been having like.
Consider this fact, Steed.
Go ahead.
If we ever get into a water war, we'll be good.
What do you mean water war?
If we ever run into a scenario where drinking water becomes severely limited on Earth, we live next to one of the biggest freshwater sources on Earth.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but alright. Got you.
It might make things worse if you get attacked for it.
It's easier to defend than to assault.
Yes, so.
Bit strange here. There you go. You have this little water drop.
Try to do a blush thing.
You send it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try a few more things. This one goes hard. Should be hitting it good with some. Dude. Trying to organize this little blob to look like a certain thing of water, but also not be so weird with this topology. Sometimes subsurf is like a mixed bag.
Oh, wait a second. Ah.
Yeah, that should be it. Got it unwrapped. This can go into, let's make it a quad grid. Set it into this corner. And that should fit.
Is the PNG alright, or do you prefer like a different file, like TIFF or something?
Where did you send it?
I didn't send it yet, I'm just asking.
Oh, well, yeah, PNG's
What are
fine.
you sending?
Rock, but... Oh! Wiki, you sent me something. Even just showed... I could do something like that, but I'd still like to do it.
Oh wait,
Like,
no, I'm seeing a slight mistake.
Oh,
Let me
hello.
adjust it.
Thank you. I should be checking YouTube chat. But yeah, oh that's perfect.
No, let me adjust it.
It's a little bit low
Messed up
res.
a little.
Yeah, it's a little bit low res, but
This was the thing you're sending. I missed it.
there's
No, I sent
sending me a
something
blush
to
texture.
Speed.
Yeah, and I was wondering what it was because I missed the part where you said you need some.
It's just a blush thing.
That,
I mean,
that'll
is
work
it too
perfectly,
low
but
res?
it's
Do you
too-
want to
it's-
make it?
Yeah, that's too low res. That's like 200.
Alright.
I could. It'd be a lot better if I had a. I could use that, but it'd be a lot better if I had a different one.
Okay.
So I'll be designing a little texture here. Just gonna make a little quad thing. We're gonna say it's a 1024. And I'm gonna make this a transparent thing. That is the link to the Discord that I had plugged into the resolution. Okay. All right.
Let me make it double then.
So 512, 512. There we go. And then this is, we're just gonna make this like a blue, slightly transparent. I think I'll paint this one. And I'll just paint this white for now. It'll just be temporary. I don't get pings on Discord. Are you having to redraw?
Not really.
That is a really good texture though. Like that's like the perfect shape and perfect amount of lines. Like I didn't even think of that. I would have used a much worse one. You mind if I use that texture, whatever you drum it up with in the future too? Because it's really nice.
Oh, it's totally fine if you want to use it. I don't mind it.
Okay, awesome. It's just so nice. It looks so good. For now, you can prep the topology we're gonna need. So here you can make it actually a plane. Let's do a plane. So this one's gonna want a mirror modifier, but you can set the origin to 3D cursor, so I don't have to actually move it. And cursor to origin, origin to 3D cursor, right? And then you could just select this goober if I can select it. What? Okay. Weird. Well, I didn't want that. Alright. So it's best to have a little bit of a bend in this. something that could wrap around. Like if you were to have, go with something like this.
Because the tear can be there for the sad emote too.
Huh?
Just noticed you did a little tear.
Yeah, tears there. I could make it into like the sad emote if you really wish. I could put on the sad thing. Like I'll be programming all the emotes and stuff, but whatever is used here will probably be also reflected onto the future Floatzels if I'm to do one. There's one from, you remember Monarch, yeah. Monarch that wanted one. They would want a Floatzel that would be kind of the same sort of substance, so it'd be, a bit better. Substance does not sound like a clean word for that, but okay. Material, let's say. So, are you upscaling it a bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I hope that's gonna be good.
Now we got an unwrap of this because it's a plane, and we could just chuck that in the corner here. Actually, I should totally do it like this. Read the cursor and then just chuck you up here. Now that will work fine. We should also be parenting this all to the head, but well, these are the only two I'm going to use for now. So no issues of parenting it to the head now. Now, luckily, because Quest has the gall to actually support additive shader again, they did, but their additive has been multiplied for 3 years, and they only recently fixed it like last month. So, finally, because, well, like 2 months ago, actually, now it's June, fixed it in April.
Sent it.
You did? Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Bigger. About double the res, but it's good. Where does this save into? Art Trove. Okay, that's where I want to start chucking all the random arts that I get from people to save it and be like, oh my gosh. That's a snowy folder. I can go in downloads, and that one can go in the Bliss folder on the desktop. Okay. And now I can load this one up. Or actually, I could also just copy it. Copy image, because now you can copy with transparency, and transparency is nice. So, shouldn't really have to care about the.
Oh, I see. So you're putting a texture on the plane, basically.
Yeah. Basically, I'm sticking a texture on a plane so that I could use it as a normal texture on the model. Maybe move it up and down. But there's not really reason to. Cubic. Invert, delete. And we'll just call this let's go into the Bliss folder. All these photos. Okay, Bliss face effects, we'll call it. Base color. And then face effects. So it's still pretty smooth. Okay. Gotta make sure it's on alpha. So just plug the image into the. Might be one thing I don't like about going to there. The little scroll menu and how large that is. But plug that into the alpha and then set the material to be alpha blend. And it should, there you go. It's not glowing though. Add some emission. Let's get an image texture and fetch the same one. And something. Oh, strength. There you go. This is not anything close to the shading I'm going to give it in the end. It's still really good. Ah, you're fringing on the edge there.
Blush.
What is this?
Blush Evelyn.
It is 0.4. Ooh, that's a lightning. Save.
Oh. I remember when I was doing my 3D classes like more than 10 years ago, and I basically had like like a backup battery for my PC, like specifically for that, so that I could like save in an emergency before shutting my PC down.
Yeah, I have one of those, but I don't have it hooked up.
Liz, did you ever get the hang of 3D modeling?
I haven't done it in so long. I would start from scratch. Like maybe I'd be able to relearn a bit faster, but
I mean, did you get the hang? I don't think anything I did there stuck with me because they sort of had us all the things we did in like the first level of it. They just we just would follow a video pretty much. Like all of it was just following a video, so never really any solo projects.
That's disheartening. Those kind of projects really help you out. What gets you going?
Yeah, but I mean, I did it senior year, so I only got like the introductory class of it. So it was like, so I didn't get to do any of the continuations of it.
Well, if it helps to know, I had to go through what I went through. Right, there was a 3D class in my high school that was kind of interesting. It was a CAD, and they had CAD 2, but that's more like computer-aided design stuff. This song, Cosmic.
Mine was in college, and it was a full program because, like, I think, like, I mean, it's like 3D effects and technology. It's like you got like some hotspots. Like you got like, I think you got like British Columbia. You got like Quebec and Montreal, and you have like California, and I mean, there's other places in the US too. But like we're like in one of the hotspots for like 3D tech. So I had a full program, but the thing is, the teachers were like basically testing us with crunch culture. And a lot of people like fell out of the program because there was way too much and it was like way too hard for a lot of people. And that was like a program with like limited spots. Like you had to like to be like in the best. Like you had a test before you could like be in the program. And then like even if there's like 30 slots at first, like there's usually like 5 people left at the end of the 3 years.
That's awful.
Yeah.
There's
Sometimes
one way
I feel
to
like
handle
those
crunch
people
culture, and there's also a way to not. And it's like, crunch culture indeed exists, but only for like the industry. And there are a lot of professionals or some shit that say like, oh, you need to care about this and that, but ultimately you don't. Like, you just do your thing. Be good at modeling, and that's what they care about. If you really are going to be some crunch culture idiot, then like, you might as well go in without any 3D experience and just go to something like EA, because they don't have 3D experience. What EA does is they scan some shit and say, hey, this model is this model. You think that FIFA has any new 3D assets?
No.
No.
You think they actually model things for FIFA? No. What they do is they just say, get someone else to do it. Get a contractor to get some other. Okay, now we just 3D scan this goober, and we just take him.
Yeah, I was about to say they might just have like some third-party contractor do the stadiums and shit, but for all like the player assets, it's just copy-paste.
I don't know what happened here.
No, I just think of a very tiny football player and an arrow points at it saying goober.
It is. It's like, you're right though. It's a goober. It's like, I don't know.
Meanwhile, where they actually spend their money is on making the slot machines look fucking pretty as shit to encourage people to gamble.
Yeah.
Are you a cheek? If so, which cheek? I don't know. Right, I'd say.
It's just that program was pretty new back then in that college, and most of the teachers were actually like from the industry.
Oh.
When I graduated high school, when I was about to graduate high school, I wanted to be a game dev.
You're the left cheek, I'm right cheek. What if we turn the other cheek?
I really wanted to get into game development and software development. And then when I did some actual research into the matter, I'm like, oh, This sounds fucking terrible. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna try and do my other passion, which was architectural engineering.
Okay.
What is it?
2 years into that, the math got hard. Calc 4 will fucking kick your ass.
This is. Why can't I paint this?
Also, I hate
Ah.
I hate thermodynamics.
Why can't I paint you?
The only thing was that even in the 3D modeling course, I still was having trouble even remembering the stuff like what to do because it was all like the same stuff. I couldn't remember it, so I don't know if it was because the way we were learning it. So I think maybe it was just because we watched videos. I never really did it on my own. It would just be shown to us.
I'm gonna be honest. I think like in my group, like everyone who had ADHD were struggling. Like that was really intense, and then you also had to like do your like French and English and maths and stuff like on the side, plus the 3D, all the 3D stuff. So like that was like a nightmare for anyone with ADHD.
Oh, it's designed to ruin you.
I could imagine that, like, well, okay, here's what I did, right? I went to college for 3D art, but I did the very good thing of choosing, I chose Full Sail, and I'm not trying to do like a little ad rev, whatever, you know, but they do it well. They know what to do, and they just kind of structure, like, they rewrote the entire way that, like, the academic world does college. And it's like, okay, you do one class a month, and then you move on to the next one. One class per month, move on, one class, move on. It's like, wait, that kind of makes sense when you break it down. It's like, wait, what? Why the hell is no one else doing this? It's so nice. It's like, every single class builds off like chapters of a book, and I cannot exaggerate enough to say that they know how to set up a whole thing that actually informs you, teaches you everything in a good way. It's so good. I don't know how to really sell it. I don't want to sell it, but it's so good. It's like I wish that people had a better way of teaching, because it's almost like you're watching videos which your professors want you to do, rather than sit in a class swamped for like 4 months and maybe take only one thing out of it in the very end.
Yeah.
Like, this time, there's no finals, because your final is you being a part of the class, which is ultimately way better. Your interaction is like way better than you just learning how to just simply do something and maybe using it. What they do is they're like, okay, we recognize that, so we're going to build your projects like through this class, and then this same project you got to experience in this class, you can maybe use it here. But like for the 4 weeks that you spend in each class, it's like you'll be like, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this, all right? And now everything comes together at the last week, and now you just have a bit of a test. And the final is you just kind of making it all happen in the end, piecing it all together, putting all the pieces of the puzzle together that you learned from the whole project, and feeling good about it. Because why did your professor have you do like, oh, well, here's when you're making a character, right? I would have to do the modeling. Okay, touch up your modeling and then start to do your texture work. Okay, now your texture work's done. All right, good. Now you bake the textures and prep everything, make sure it's all ready, rig your character, right? So that's hell, because you got to rig it at the same time. Like, oh, jeez. But when you're done with all that, like, okay, well, you got everything you need. Now just pose it, render it, make sure it's good, present it. I'm like, wait, that's what we do in the last week? It's like, yeah, just pose it, render it, make sure it's good in the last week, touch up everything you can, and there you go. You've made a character in a month. And that is the same speed that the industry would do. And honestly,
I would love a course like that.
Yeah.
You know what's the funniest thing though? Despite everything, even the people who made it, they didn't know for sure if they would make it. Like, into like one of the big companies, like Ubisoft, Activision, and stuff, or if they would just
Ubisoft
end
will
up
hire
like
Ubisoft
working
will
at
hire anybody.
McDonald's. Because at that time, like every postings were basically full, so you wouldn't even know if you would get to do 3D stuff in the industry. So there was like this running joke that we would work at the cleaning company right next to the college.
Yeah.
Bliss, did you make it to the end then and graduated it?
I didn't. I made it through like one and a half year, like halfway through the class. So I got to learn a bit of modeling, a bit of texturing, and I did some rigging, but I didn't really like do animations or particle effects. And I modeled objects and environments, but I didn't really get to do characters because that was later.
If I had to say this, right? I didn't actually learn much from college at all. I thought I would, but I really didn't. I learned I learned the most basic fundamentals that now shape what I do and how I use my tools, but I didn't learn any tools from college. I didn't really learn how to do anything. I kind of learned ZBrush, but then I'm like, ZBrush controls are dog shit, so I'm just kind of like, to Blender. like okay, Blender at least makes sense. And the way they like name everything and ZBrush is terrible.
I remember when I tried to get ZBrush.
I will say,
my father helped me get a pirated one version. And for some reason, it came with a virus, so I just had those pop up like that kept like going on my desktop, going, "Congratulations, you won."
The one thing I will say positive about Autodesk stuff is the fucking command line. Oh my god, I love the command line tools.
Yeah, okay, those are all right.
Where you
they're
go like,
pretty good, but it's so hard to figure out what to do.
Instead of like where you're like, instead of digging through menus, I want this particular brush. Oh, hey, I just have to type like chisel brush. There you go. You're using chisel brush or whatever.
Blender kind of just does that with an entire search box. But Maya never had the search box for forever. And
I know.
They only implemented it in Maya 2020, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're saying you're the leading program of the industry and Blender's had this for decades?
They had that shit in AutoCAD for years!
Yeah, and it's because they don't care about Maya. They really don't. It just makes them money, and they don't update it at all. Like, they say they make some Grand Slams updates, but they're just climbing together to be like, oh shit, Blender's actually, like, aiming for the pros now. We'll do something, and then everyone's moving to Blender.
So is Maya the FIFA of 3D programs?
Maya is like the thing that everyone really cares about. It's like, oh, it's the
industry standard. It is the industry standard software.
It's a adhesive festering shit. Everyone's switching to Blender because Blender does it better.
Is it Blender harder to work? I mean, Blender harder to learn?
No.
Maya is so much worse. Maya is so much harder to learn.
I feel like back then I was being told that Blender was harder, but if that was long ago, it got way better now. You think it was just because we had like student keys for Autodesk?
Yeah, they were shills.
Let's see.
But that being said, Inventor, I fucking love Autodesk Inventor.
Okay, Inventor
and Fusion
I've heard is
360.
amazing. Fusion 360 and Inventor are really good, but
that's
honestly,
about the only. Those are the only two Autodesk programs that I would actually pay for.
I would recommend. I would honestly say Sketchbook. Autodesk Sketchbook is good. They made a good drawing program, dude. And you're just like, oh, we just got rid of that. Why did you get rid of it? Like, they delisted it. And like, why would you do that? It's functional. It's like, just do the Maya treatment to it. It's goofy.
Almost make me feel like it's scam now.
Did a good
because they also made it like
awesome.
By I think it was Adobe Creative Suite for student version back then.
I'm not sure if that came through. Thank you for the sub. There. I'm not sure if that came through. Thank you for that. But alright.
Also,
it was a subscription to YouTube. I mean to say, but thank you so much. Okay.
Initially, back in the day, I thought, I know AutoCAD really well. If I want to do 3D modeling, I should just use Maya, since I assumed that Maya would be very similar in its interface to AutoCAD, but be more optimized for 3D stuff, because
Not at all.
doing 3D stuff in AutoCAD is fucking ass.
Not at all.
And then you do it and you're like, the fuck is this shit? Why are none of the good things from AutoCAD in Maya? What the fuck? Why is the interface so fucking different?
Oh, yo. I'm not sure. I could say Mac tonight, but I'm not sure I could say his other name. I hope that, like, McDonald's honestly brings that mascot back. He's so cool. I know the other context behind it, but man, look at him. Oh, no. He's like, yeah, McDonald's new spokesperson. Look at him. I wish he didn't get ghosted, man. That'd be so cool. Anyway,
Moon
I'm gonna
Man.
save. Yeah, don't. See, I don't know if that's like a nah, I doubt it. I'm thinking old internet when people used to rave on Moon Man and be like, you know, everyone just. It is McDonald's like coolest mascot they've ever made. Honestly, Mac Tonight, being like a parody of Mac the Knife, so good. And they got rid of
Is it
them.
supposed to be an ad for like when they're open 24/7 or something?
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah.
And they're not open 24/7 anymore.
It's just so good. But like what they did, right, is, well, the internet, if you know anything about that, you might know that they kind of ruined him. Oh, don't, no. Oh, Blender's doing the thing where it just can't save an image. Are you? No. Oh, you asshole! Don't do that. Okay. Well, we can just apply the blend modes in a different area. Unpack his image. And say you can become face effects. Looks like there's 3. And you could become 2. Maybe just save this one again? There's like, let's overwrite that one. And save you. Oh. Whoa, okay. Thank you. Hey, Prosper. Yeah, I got affiliate recently. Thank you so much. It's like, I've probably gotten like $20 from all you guys, and this is the first day. Like, holy jeez, man. It's so cool. It's like, oh man, I know on Twitch you only get like half of that, but I need to reach 50 in order to get a payout. And I'm already almost halfway there. Thank you guys so much. Okay. That didn't save over face effects. So maybe just save it again. It didn't work. Okay. Just pack image maybe? Maybe pack this image? Pack image. Hang on. Maybe I put the image in again. It would do it. Open image. Wait a minute. Wait. Open available image. There we go. List face effects. Chuck that one at the very bottom. And we pack it. Fuck. Okay. Well, luckily we still have it here. I just load it again. Oh, packing means it's embedded into the project. Oh. This is a load of barnacles. Hype train? Yo! Hi! Hey! Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Thank you. Let me just clarify, I've still yet to actually set up much affiliate stuff. There's, like, you know, there's a lot I gotta set up, but the one thing that is of note is I don't have emotes yet. I will get emotes soon. I'm gonna ask Advos to draw a couple of them. I'm not sure if he would do it on such short notice, but I'd like to ask him. He gave some to Snowy, and his stuff is so cool. My buddy Snowy Owl got some from him, and he uses them all the time, and he has a really good style. Actually, I could show it now. He's got my desktop shown. Yeah. Let me find all the random files I got on my desktop. One will stick out like a sore thumb. See, Advos can draw like this. He can also draw like this. He's also the same guy on Twitter, but he draws shit posts for us because we're his good friend. It's like I don't know. I think Snowy actually paid for this one. Someone paid. Is either Nari that paid to get this drawn of Snowy, or Snowy paid for it himself. I forget. Let's see if I could find the con badge. There it is. Look at this. He drew this for me. And I had my little, like, thing that I stuck here, but he drew that. It's so good. That was, like, my con badge for FWA. And I'm like, can I get the DreamWorks face? he gave me like, it was so good. He did it, and I love it. But I have a physical badge of that. So, oh, thank you. Wow. Jeez. Wow. Thank you. But yeah, that's something that he gave me, and I could totally like do that. Oh, I don't know, but I could totally ask him again if he's down for it. But he does amazing stuff. Like Advos, I don't know if he does commissions honestly, because sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. So you'd have to really know if he does or not. Advos is great, but sometimes he does commissions, sometimes he doesn't. I don't really know. I think he only does it for friends now. But hopefully he'll be able to do my emotes. He's on the other side of the world, so it's like 12 hours, or maybe 11 now. I don't know. Jeez. Okay. Reach level 2. I don't know what that does, but I guess that's really cool. Physical metal. Jeez. Twitch is like having a frenzy in chat. I'm like, ow. Add a small yeet. Okay, honestly, if you guys have any suggestions for like what I should do as like emotes and stuff, Mr. Lab 2 Snoot, that one, yeah, that's cool. Just anything in general. If you got any ideas for what I should do for like emotes and things, or like Twitch redeems, especially with the channel points, just let me know. Like DM me on Discord or like anything like that. Like my messages are open. As long as you're in a mutual server with me, you can message me. But if you just shoot me a friend request and you don't never really talked before, and you're still in the same server, I'm probably not going to accept it. Be like, just message me if you want my attention. Like, you know, because my friends list is so big on Discord. Half the people I have, I don't even know. It's like, man, I don't know what to feel. Yeah. But I'm not saying that's a problem. I mean, I could get to know you, but I just want to know you. You know, so that's how it goes. Let me reopen this again. Huh?
Well, making a joke saying, "You know me, don't
Yeah,
you?"
I do. I know you, Luca. Sort of. Still haven't met too much, but I do know you enough. More than just someone who adds me who's like, oh, hi, this guy's neat. Like, every time I get on VRChat, for instance, right? There's always someone who I just don't know that's there. I'm like, hi. And then it's awkward because sometimes it's like, oh, I think I know them. But then I don't. And then, like, I feel like I should, but then I don't. And it's just, man. Okay, can I pack this image? I'm gonna have to
confuse someone for someone else. Someone's like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry."
Yeah, exactly, and I feel terrible about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the project and reopen it because Blender's having this stupid bug I don't like. That fucking bug that I hate. That fucking bug that I hate. That fucking bug that I hate.
Fucking bug that I hate.
Anyway, hopefully it'll be better now, and it'll let me just save as image.
Is there a stick bug Pokemon yet?
Huh?
Is there a stick bug Pokemon yet?
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's one. Oh, convert image to image atlas? Can I just pack the entire image and save it? I want to make an image out of all these layers. It's not that difficult. Maybe I just convert it to image atlas? I don't know. Did you do it? Closest would be pseudo wudo? I mean, I guess so. Whoa. Should I get a little retopo done?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Retopo done wrongly? Gone? Oh! Little retopo gone wrong. There's a point in the head sunken in, but they have the this is fine. What? I don't know what you're talking about, but like just, I don't know.
Like for an emote?
This is an emote? Oh, like a...
It's like a silly, if you
like
mess up your
that's like all
readable,
broken, and that's an emote. Okay.
Could be a funny reaction.
I will. This music video kicks ass, by the way. I was gonna leave this one on the main screen because check out Famoso. He does this amazing stuff. This whole channel. This guy's whole channel here, El Famoso Demon. He comes up with these like music videos he makes. He just finds this footage, turns it into a video over like good tunes. Anyway, let me write this stuff down. Let me just find a. I'm gonna write down stream idea. Stream idea. Big window on main. There you go. Notepad. So I'm just gonna like copy that text. This is Quantum's idea. Should get a little retuple done on it. And if I get more, I'll set it there. But back to here you go. Anyway, let's figure this out. I don't know what the hell's going on with this blending, but this is the texture I want to preserve, right? And I don't know how to save it with this program, and I gotta figure it out. Pack image, maybe? But then I want to unpack it, and then I want to save it as an entire image?
Oh, as I said earlier, as I said in previous streams, button to yeet the boy.
Yes. Okay, let me write that down. Button to yeet. Yeah. Button to yeet. Actually, button / points redeem. Yeah, because I want y'all to like throw me. That'd be so damn funny, you know? Like the thing I have in VRChat, right? Like when you just like I just yeet myself. The quick attack thing. I want that as a Twitch. Like I want that as a Twitch thing. That'd be so good. And I have to figure out a program. I'd be like, okay, I got it. And I've had like the dumbest idea ever that I'd love to like lay down. I've imagined like myself having this like joke ass stream sometime in the future where like I don't know if I'd ever do it. I might give the keys to someone else, you know? But imagine if you set up a stream where you have like a VTuber of like a crusty ass VTuber like Mr. Beast playing like Fortnite or something like that. And then you're just like what if you do that? And then you have a hidden little command where if anyone types the word explode, just a massive explosion spawns behind the VTuber and they stack. Like they don't expire. Like they take about 30 seconds to really like expire. So you can just like set the word explode, spawn an explosion that's really loud.
Like an April Fool's stream.
Yeah, like if you're that one guy that's well, like you just keep going. And, like, you just have the entire chat just start to spam the word explode, and it starts to lag the game. And all the while, Mr. Beast's doing his hype voice, like, alright, guys, we're getting another dub. We're like, you can hardly hear him. It's just a bunch of sound effects happening. It'd be so good. No, not a shitty PNG. I mean an actual rendered explosion behind him. I mean, like, an actual, like, rendered explosion. Like, there's a prefab in Unity around VRChat that someone just made like an explosion that's just you slap it on anything. It's like the one that used on a lot of meme avatars. It's like an actual nuke. Like I mean that. It bounce for the night. It calls for you. All right, got you. Thank you.
Oh no!
For showing up.
Let's say that to
Got your
Luga.
train badge? Yeah. Hey.
I will say though that the explosion effect should be deep fried.
Maybe. Like the thing is, right, is the entire stream is going to deep fry because the bitrate's going to be too insane. I'm going to lag enough to it'd be such a good bit,
If you
though.
deep fry the explosions, it'll be even more deep fried.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I don't think I have a soft light blend. I got lighten. See, I can do additive and I can do multiply. Oh, balls. Hang on. No, because it doesn't apply to... Well, that might be a trouble. Well, I'll just set the transparency later, I suppose, but... Alright, yeah, let's hang on. I'm gonna make sure to select this blue goober, and then, highlight, transparent... Oh. I'll leave the opaqueness after. Let's set this to additive, and let's do a multiply pass after that. That way, we can have... hopefully the same effect here, because I'm kind of giving up on it looking. That's not. Okay, see, that's a problem. See, black is not black. Glow is too insane. Maybe hiding this will do it. Actually, maybe it might do it. Soft light's kind of like glow. Can always lower it. No, never mind. Because this is supposed to be like spotty, right? How do I bake this texture? How do I get it out of here?
Bake the balloon.
How does Bash ricochet?
Scale of 1 to Vampire Survivors. What bit were we talking about? Oh. I would imagine the stream would hit like...
It's more JPEG bitrate.
It would be like... Oh, man.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Like, Portal Radio, worst compressed quality. Like that. You know?
Oh, no.
If you've seen that video, that one's so damn funny. Okay, let me just try and convert image to the standard image. Thank you! Finally! Convert image to standard image. Oh, never mind, you're up. What are you? Save image. Save it. Save pack all. What? Now we unpack as an image for every single thing? Or do we... How do you fucking use this? Where do you... Okay, hang on. Active image, bliss face 01. It's not reloading. That's not the same image. That's in there. Let me try saving this somewhere. Maybe we'll do it. Okay. No, that's my desktop. Let's save it. Okay, that one's a fresh name. Maybe it'll magically just... No. Dude, where are the effects? I painted this on. I'm gonna have to paint it on again. I've been doing this for an hour. Convert image. Convert all images to image atlas. What about that? Where's my image? What the fuck? Why did you move my UV? These are layers of an image. I'm trying to stack them. Why would it do that? I don't understand this. Alright, I'm looking this up. UCU Paint, how to export image. I need to find this out. How does this work? Bake material and export it to Godot? I suppose. GitHub pages. Oh, wow. Hey, they got like Blender's documentary here. Image atlas. Okay. Can I like... Okay, hang on. But it's not baking it. Like, there's no option to bake it here, unless you're talking about bake target. I don't... Really? No, I just want the... Bake all channels to get the image? What? What? Object, material. Can I just have the image? Bake all channels. Is that it? Hold on. Do I get the image? Where's the image? Bake all channels. Where's my image? See, I could bake it, but where is my image? Use bake. Here. Save as image. Okay, hang on. I think I got it. Yep, okay. How annoying was this, man? Look at that. Finally I have it. Jeez. Now all I need is this one, the top corner of this. Okay, I'm just gonna remove these stupid layers I don't need. Absolutely stupid layers. And then I could just say this, highlight this one, copy you, and then actually copy you, paste you, and then you just delete this stupid one, and there you go. That's all I needed to do. Ah! I'm not gonna do anything else than that. That's it. Woohoo! Please reload. Open Bliss Face Effects. Yes! And now I don't have to use this stupid UCU paint thing no more. And we can apply the transparency. And I could try it out myself. And go here. This one. This one. And I'm going to change this to be a little bit transparent because you should be transparent here. Transparency. Set it to like that. Save. One more time, I'm going to reload it. Okay, now there's a bit of transparency, and we apply that to alpha. Let's see how that turns out. Maybe image texture. I can always just wait on Unity for this part, honestly, but I need my sanity. And my sanity's only going to collect my shit. Mission. Color. Image texture. Use this face. Not O1. Or O2, I suppose. Emit. Why are you not passing right? Blend mode is not alpha blend. Oh.
Yeah, man.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, finally. There's some reflection to that too. We're gonna up boost the roughness a bit. Yay! Whoa, invaded! Oh, yo! Hi! Whoa! Hello! Oh my gosh! I don't think I've ran into you before. Hello! How's it going? I'm feeling quite happy right now. I just got this Floatzel finally transparent texture here. Got this Bliss. Well, this is Bliss's model, but we got this blush from Bliss, and I'm setting up some effects. Right now, I'm gonna I actually need to mirror this little blush here. But thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. First time I think I've been raided before. I just got my affiliate today, so it's all like, dang, that's so cool. But I'm probably gonna be wrapping up sort of soonish. It's about 1 a.m., but I'm not gonna be done till I'm done with this. In Blender, at least. So I'm getting there. And I'm gonna hit the mirror. You affiliate fellow? Oh, thank you. It's cool to meet you. Ah! So you could... I've got stickers set up, too. Apparently, it's, like, right around this area you can use stickers. There's some kind of heart thing you can click on.
I guess
So look into that
one
if you
thing
want.
I'm thinking about with the blush
Yeah.
is the fact it's pretty much on the side, so it's a bit hard to see from the front. So I'm wondering if you should move a little bit, like under the eye.
Like here? I can always curve it too.
Yeah.
Let me.
It's like really far back, so
mirror modifier this whole thing. Let's do that again. Mirror. Mirroring on X. I think it should be mirroring on X. Unless these normals are weird. Hang on a second. File transforms, and there we go. Oh, hello. Whoa. Man. Well, anyway, climbing up the street. They can't see the modeling. But yeah, here we go. So we got this
marketable plushie.
Marketable plushie. No. So from the front, right? This is ortho, so it's not exactly accurate. Try to creep it closer a little bit. Try to move it on Y. Like there?
It's more visible now.
Yeah, perhaps. Tag it over here. So for the few of you that do stick around, hi, I'm Speed, I'm Weasel, and also Modeler. And this is a model I'm working on commission for Bliss, it's kind of... How do you do sticker? Oh, there's a little heart thing right underneath the throw sign and the Discord invite I got there. And that's how you...
You need to hydrate.
I do need to hydrate. It's already, like, wet enough in here. It's really humid. It is hot as hell in this musty-ass, hot-ass room I'm in.
I'm getting sprayed with a water bottle.
Is that the Grim Reaper? I'm dying. Ow. Hi. Yeah, thank you. I need that. Do you think fire hydrants are just like free AC? Like really? Oh, free AC. It's free air conditioning. I mean, I want someone to test that. see if it's really free AC or not.
Good job.
All right. Well, we got some face effects. Got some face effects, but I want to parent this to the head and see how that turns out. How is the blush now? It's in a bit more visual spot. And I feel like a lot of people are going to look at you from the side of the head anyway. I'm going to look at you from the front up.
I'm going to stare into the blush passionately.
Well, you'll be looking back at your own face, right? In a mirror. You could definitely see you're blushing, you know? So how's that? You can always stretch it a bit, too. Turn it out like this. Yeah. Let's get 2 views. Okay.
But like maybe if you made it longer, it would like show better on like both the sides and the front.
Like that. Let's look at your drawing again. This art is adorable. Become the Floatzel. Alright. So we could do something like that. And it won't be this pink, by the way. I know it's pink, but I don't have the proper shading set up. This is Blender shading, by the way. So it's not XS2 or anything we're going to use for VRChat. This is, here we go. Oh, puffy they look. It's cute. Yeah, they're, so they're actually, well, they're going to be filled with air and stuff. So I've never really done this stuff before, but
airy. You get big mattress or pillow you can hug.
Airheads out of control. Like, it's adorable. Now the blush is getting a bit tall. We shrink it back. I think it's alright. What is this song saying? Best undiscovered music, triangle music? I think they're referencing Cowboy Bebop. Now I'm remembering what Spike said in that scene. I'm remembering now. But I think it's good here. What do you think? You look in a mirror and see yourself blush with a bit of tears. Oh, hang on. You gotta get a little bit shock sad, you know? You'd be like this. Oh my gosh. There you go. That's the face you'd make. Here you go. Maybe a bit of... You don't know what we're missing, right? I'm missing the W mouth, like the you know, where you got that little like a little bit of ooh going on, a little bit, just a little bit, like you got that big smile on your face you can't exactly express. And I will have to tweak these. These will have to follow the shape keys too. But I'll get there. Something kind of like that. Oh my gosh.
After the stream, could I talk to you about the future idea plans for a Luga model?
Sure, yeah.
Like, I know I could just do Sylveon, but that's like, I want to be puppy.
I'll say this, I could totally do... Stickers permissions are stuck in perpetual needing permissions, you don't get a sticker pack. What do you mean? Well, I don't know about that. I do know there was a bug with me setting up the sticker thing, and it was like, it couldn't use Firefox. I don't know why, but all the extensions on Twitch are apparently broken with Firefox or something like that. You gotta, like, the only way to enable them is having them on, well, it's something a bit silly, I don't know. Anyway, though. Here we go. We got a bit of W mouth, bit of that blush mouth.
But
I love it.
I gotta chin up this a bit. Bit more cheek. This is a bit strange here, this little curve. Maybe I should snap my display back to normal, but for now, you guys get two awkward angles, and I focus on one of them. It's ortho, so you're not really going to see ortho, but like... So, exaggerate the cheekbone down here because it looks a bit flat. This a bit more. Maybe add a bit more curvature there. To really push the smirk. Back, a bit forward. Flush up the curves a little bit more. And that should be okay. See how I'm really meticulous with some things. Care about every single aspect, every single angle. Oh man, it's so cute. Okay, well I could say say :3 smile. I'm not sure if a colon would register too well, but I've seen it before, so I'm gonna try to see if I can use :3. Say :3 smile, shy shock. Those two, and we got all the iris controls, so we could do all this crazy stuff in Unity. That's useful. I swear by it. Anyway. Might be it then. :3. Yeah.
Oops.
Well, it seems we're back to 12 now. That's so cool. I got a raid. That was so neat. At least I got to check it out. But I understand.
You got a raid. You got a hype train.
I got a hype train. Got a raid. I got like $20 today. I was like, dang, that's crazy. It's insane. I'm just doing my thing. It's like, it's so cool. Like I always wanted to be this like a social thing, but I never realized how cool streaming would be.
You got a raid, but did you get the raid
It gives me a lot
shadow?
of happiness doing it. I'm always like a bit shy about it, but honestly, you don't have anything to be worried about. It's so cool.
I always like supporting people who make good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, we gotta do this. Now we've applied the subsurf stuff. I could finally apply the weird tape peel, like this one with the balloon here, right? And then thinking, just have. Gotta get far enough to get Raid Shadow Legends. I feel, I don't know if Raid Shadow Legends is like a funny sponsorship or people dismay it, but like it'd be so funny. You know? Okay, should it be like this deep? Should it be like any... I'll put the topology on so it's still easier to see.
It's like one of those like rules of comedy where it's like when something is like funny and then stops being funny, but then you do it so much it goes back to being funny again.
1 times is funny, 2 times is fucking annoying, no? But I don't know. I suppose, I guess, I don't really know. That's a hard one to ask.
Is that like an Audi innie?
Maybe? Kind of a balloon. So I don't really know.
An Audi innie belly button.
The balloon knot. Also a navel, which are scientifically...
How did you make that so fast?
This?
Belly button's better
The
term.
belly button? Or just like the
knot.
area? The knot?
The nut was already there.
Yeah.
Well, you did a bit earlier.
The knot's a little...
It was hidden behind the tape.
Yeah. The idea is I want to hide it behind the tape, and I'm trying to build that right now. This music video is cool. I love it when they take like a cop chase or something and like you have like a cool car in anime or something that they just show off, be like, this is a good scene. That's what Formosa does. He just shows off cool scenes and shows and stuff. And puts it to good music that somehow matches. One of my favorite juxtapositions he's done lately, he put a Jippy track over what's the artist again? No, Crayon Shinchan. That's what. It's the weird art where they're all like simple people. But like apparently he's one of Japan's more popular characters. I'm like, oh wow. But that could just be word of mouth. haven't seen them around much. Could be like they're Charlie Brown or something. Except it looked actually interesting. I don't know. There you go. Scale that up. And got this, and I can probably just slap this on part of the, well, let's unwrap it. Unwrapped clean! What the? You're doing me nice. Are you sure that's all of it? There's no way. How'd you unwrap so clean? Holy shit, dude. Okay. That's I'm really happy about that. I can stick it on this one. This one's not really being used. So in case I need to bake it or anything. I'm gonna wrap these separately. Oh. Wait, no, oh, you're separate objects. Okay. Got this, got that. Stick you here. Try to get you in the lighter orange. And then, well, you're actually gonna be tan. Oh, I'm dumb. And then we don't need to do orange. There we go, tan. So all this is being unused, but we still need it. So there's just a lot of candidate space here. Or, whatever. Okay.
You guys hear about video games?
Yo, Coolio, what's up?
My goodness gracious, why are you at 200%? Anyways, yes, hello.
Why are you at 200%? You're loud as balls on my end. What's up?
Big mode. Oh, you know.
Big mode. You hear
You
about
know.
this project? Make him a balloon. Look at this.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah. Balloon.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you know. It's fun. Dude, I got a raid today. I just hit affiliate. I got a raid today. I got a hype train. I got like.
You can do.
It was good
Oh,
stuff.
like. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch too. I
Yeah.
forget you can do that now.
Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, I only see your. I see your YouTube streams pop up on my feed quite a bit.
Yeah. YouTube streams pop up like a lot for some reason.
How's your Twitch doing?
Pretty good. Well, we're at 108 followers and 5 subscribers, dude. I'm like, jeez,
Ooh.
that's crazy. I just
Dollars.
got affiliate today, and then we already had like bit donations and stuff. Like, what was it? Ginger here was giving a lot of them. I'm like, jeez, this is crazy. Quantum is saying they love video games.
That's good. We like to hear that. We like that.
And they're saying
we like that here.
They're saying I gotta get far enough to get Raid Shadow Legends sponsored. Dude, I think what I have to do is I have to start playing game, which I'm honestly thinking I should, because there are some games that I would like to actually just play, like, and I want to sit down and actually play. But I feel like, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, I could play it around friends, I could play it around here, but there are games that I should experience that I'm not, like
Raid Shadow Legends.
Like I want to make a joke about it, but honestly, I'm like, I don't know how I deliver it. So I guess Rage, no, not Rage. I was saying, Outer Wilds, right? Spectral wanted me to play that one really bad, and I'm a huge.
Bro, don't look into it. You just gotta play it, bro.
Exactly.
Don't look at it.
Exactly. Don't look at it. Just play it.
Best game ever. It's
like,
the best game ever.
I'm into I'm really into Myst. Like Myst is one of my favorite franchises ever, and the fact they made a Myst game that's like in space, and people are saying, well, it's like Myst. It's like there's no way. It's like my older bro is saying it's just like Myst. And I gotta play it. I'm like, no way.
Oh, well, also hi
Believe
Trix, if you're watching right now.
Trix is probably you like Myst too, dude.
I mean, I haven't heard about these games in like such a long time. I used to have a weird like Macintosh.
Abduction. Okay, I tried Abduction because I was really, really interested in it, and then beat up Coolio. Thanks, Trix. Great first chat. Hey, what's up, Trix? But
hello, Trix. Fuck you.
Man, don't be hating on your they them. No.
I love they.
Oh man. Okay. So I'd like to connect this to the main topology here. I know you want it to be cheap. Why? Tricks, you giving me okay. You giving me money? It's like that's crazy. Man, oh thank you. I've reached affiliate. It's so cool. My model streams are actually something I'm proud of doing. It's a lot of fun.
I knew you had it in you.
Yeah. You were like, you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. You were talking to me forever about it. I'm just like, all right, fine. And I'm just like, okay.
As your manager, I of course know what's best for you.
Yep, Coolio's the manager, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know.
Only your best interests in mind.
I never actually hired him. I don't know where he is. I don't know who he is. But alright, so these should be able to connect. Should be deleting these vertices and then saying this could connect to this. We could probably merge these bits of topology now. You know? And also join the navel with the navel. Let's go there. Is it just inside the... Oh, I put you on a shape key. Hang on. What shape do you want?
What is the shape?
We're on tape peel.
What is the shape?
You know, it might be appropriate to put on tape peel, but then again, probably best to standardize this a little bit. So, you can select all this, and then blend from shape to basis, because propagate is being a bitch, and I don't know why. Alright. Blend from shape, which is tape peel. What that is. It's tape peel, and then you can do the same thing for tape peel itself, so that way you don't double up. Don't blend from yourself. There you go. Adding from basis is fine, because technically adding from basis is adding from 0, adding to 0. So, hey, who? Let's connect this. Which should be a add. Hello, boy. I talk shop with Cyan. Then we were just trying to... Okay, go back to what we were trying to say about abduction. Alright, okay, I will. So, abduction, right? I noticed that Mist and Cyan, right? The guys behind Mist, right? Cyan made a new game, and I'm like, oh, yo, I gotta play it. I get it on PSVR, because I'm excited to play it in VR, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make it for PSVR. They ported it, and it was such a rough port, I had to refund it, and I felt so bad about it.
No.
Like, it was such a bad port, and I'm like, man, this game looks interesting, I want to play it, and then I look at the reviews, and I'm like, man, is it bad? And I'm getting all worried, right?
I wish the VR ports got a bit more love.
Like, exactly. Like, you know,
They just put
Borderlands
that
2 VR port, dude, like, they didn't care for that one. That was
A
terrible.
lot of dude, have you seen the Subnautica VR port?
I've heard it's bad. I've heard people do a better job just modding it themselves.
It is practically just a mod. It just says like, oh hey, you can put your headset on and now you're in the game. No controller support, by the way.
Wait, what? Wait, like.
Okay, why aren't you just doing like bridge edge? Okay, wait. Do you not know about the bridge edge loops?
Maybe not.
It's in like your. There's like a command that just immediately like links 2 loops instantly.
Hang on, what?
Did you not know this?
Try it for the other nut, maybe.
Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, but now that Topo's ass. Well, actually, no, it's. Well, the seam's all.
Oh, that is.
That's good, but the seam's all funky. So, thank you, but.
Weird.
Yeah.
There's probably a way to like merge the edge loops. That's probably a command somewhere. Or some add-on.
Probably, but. Oh,
you need to turn on correct attributes.
Correct attributes.
Top right in options.
So
oh god, am I that loud on the stream?
Hello, you're a little bit loud. I'll turn you down. So you remember have you two like boosted because Coral talks so fucking loud and I'm used to just boosting it in Pokénix or Spooky, right? So like correct your shape keys? No. Correct attributes.
In the top right of your viewport, click options. The 3D viewport.
Keep connected?
Correct face attributes. And then that should fix the issue when you do the bridge edge loops.
Not really. these are two separate materials it's bridging, so it's like.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to just do it like this.
It's weird.
But thanks for that. I never knew about that actually.
It is very useful on occasion.
You know what I just learned today about Blender as well. Like, check this, right? If you have, I don't know what this is, but I'm like, okay, let me just try to extrude. So I'm like, I want to see if I can get that extrude on individuals. Spin. I didn't know this was a thing. You just make a circle.
It's crazy.
Or you could not make a circle. You can make less than a circle. Look at that.
Evil circle.
Evil circle. Like, that's amazing.
Blender is the biggest Metroidvania there is.
Metroidvania.
Have you never heard that term before?
Correct.
No, I've not heard that shit.
That is the term used to describe games like Outer Wilds. You don't gain any powers, you just gain knowledge.
Knowledge. I've never heard Metroidvania.
Go back to Coral so it doesn't feel abandoned.
Metroidvania is like Myst. If you know how to beat, if you know Myst, you could beat it in just minutes, and it's like the earliest example of that, and I love it.
Chris, if you gotta play Outer Wilds, I can't get over the fact that they said they're like, hey, we're gonna release a DLC so you can play the game more. I'm like, but we already know how to beat it. What the fuck are you gonna do? Add another planet?
They add another planet.
They added another planet.
It's like, damn, they do, I guess.
But like, so now how could you possibly justify this? Adding just like, oh yeah, we've missed that one.
You're not sure if it's the best sign game. No Riven by far, but you had fun with Abduction. Best parts to think about was it was a fun story. Abduction seemed really interesting. Like, it wasn't. What was it like? What I remember is it was like weird alien planet you were on, and it was like.
Was Riven the second one? Like this, the third one was called Exile or something.
Third one's Exile. Yeah, third Myst is Exile. That one's really good. If I had to rank my favorite Myst games, I will say this though: I've not played End of Ages. I should, but I've not played it yet. I know that's like the ending
for me.
But
just too long for me to even remember.
So my favorite is Relevation. That one is just that one's so good. Myst Relevation, like that one, it's the best. It's the best. I'm still on tape.
So there's multiple Mysts.
Yeah, there's like and then you have the Uru series, which not a W, but Uru, and there's also an online Myst as well that they had for a while. But there's like 6 games in general. There's a shit ton. And they have remakes of Myst, like a couple. The most recent one is VR compatible. It's really, really good.
I wish there were more. The biggest VR game I want a Terraria VR kind of thing.
I don't think it sounds like that, but
I know you couldn't do that. I want a game that's like Terraria in VR. Yeah. I want to run around, grab a bunch of weapons and stuff, and shoot things with it. And also do it with my friends.
Honestly, if you pioneer that, yeah, anyone listening, if you pioneer like anything like Terraria VR, like that, or
you don't even have to make it original. Like, you don't have to do it at all. Like, you could just make a straight up copy.
Yeah, just copy it, and then I guess. Yeah, honestly, I could see that selling a shit ton.
That would be like literally just like make Terraria again, but in 3D.
That'd be like the Don't Starve Together of like, or like
that's just Minecraft. You know?
Or like Minecraft of the.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
He's right, you know. See, Coolio can get feisty.
So aggressive.
Don't be.
I can be your angle or your devil.
Oh my god.
You're so right. Like, damn. Oh, Coolio. Did you see what I did with Snowy like today? YouTube's got
that crafting table thing.
Yeah, crafting table.
I skimmed through it and I saw an image and I'm like, oh, and then I stopped watching it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I lost brain cells watching it. And
apologies, but see, Snowy posted that image and I'm like, oh my god, and then the essence was like, okay, I'm gonna post the other one that you hate so much, and then it just kind of turned into a little fight. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Screw you. He's like, no, don't. I'm like, get his ass. Put him on YouTube. Or your Dwebble. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so now we get to see how this looks with the, you want to see the crazy shape keys on this thing? Actually, hang on, I'll do the facial ones first, because we gotta make sure these... Yeah, I gotta handle this first. Hang on. I gotta merge these effect things with the face, and then it's gonna have its own separate...
I wonder, like, if it's gonna look weird.
What do you mean look weird?
Like the expressions, what are gonna do, like, at, like, the other stages of size.
Well, not exactly.
Or is it just separate?
So, right here, right, what I'm gonna do is, it'd be a lot easier for me to engineer toggles that turn this thing off, because I would probably, actually, okay, I did apply that. Okay. Join this, and now, if I engineer toggles that turn these things off, it'd be a lot easier than just saying, oh, turn them on, then blend them all together. So, I'm gonna engineer some toggles. I'm gonna say, blush off, and then tear off. I also reposition the tear in another spot, but I'm not sure where else it would really go other than here to make it look like you're crying a bit more. But that's more of a... It does look better there. Anyway, X symmetry, and we just put this like maybe in the middle of the head here and scale it down. I don't really want it to look like it's coming out, so we'll try to put it here. Very, very small.
Can't touch me.
Who Peter Griffin?
Can't touch me.
Hey, Tricks.
Oh, it's like...
Yeah, I've got that.
I see. You're making it so it's like stored in the model.
Yeah. Basically, you can turn it off and it just hides itself in the model.
Hmm.
Dude, you need more emotes.
I don't have emotes, that's the thing.
You only have one?
No, I don't have any because I need to make some.
Oh.
Like, I
Then
need
make
to get
some.
Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't think of doing it really at all. I just kind of said, okay, just do Twitch. And then
What would you put in?
It would
you
probably...
use like, would you make them all you specific, or would you make some neat ones?
I'd probably do some, like, both of them, but it seems like everyone likes the me specific stuff, so I do some, like, probably some of, like, the characters and stuff I've got, just to see how much they get used. So I get rhetorical judgment about my character design. What's... Stickers are loud.
Wait, I just had a really funny idea. What if you just have red coat again?
Red coat? Huh? Ow.
This is the dude. Okay, look, it's the best
fun.
emote. I'm gonna post it in your
fine.
Twitch.
What?
That is the default emote.
Why is he so bit compressed?
You could just put that again. Just put that like as one of your sub emotes.
Why is he so bit compressed?
Call it red coat 2.
Totally do that. Why would I want that though?
It would be really funny if you did it. It'd be really funny.
Do it for the fun. I ain't gonna do it. Do it.
Do the vine.
No, I forgot you moved to Twitch.
Yeah. Hello. Hey, but
Bam.
yo, okay. I'm so sorry because I keep getting bliss and passion confused in my head because they both mean the same thing to me, kind of. The same feeling. I don't know why, but I get words with feelings. So I'm so sorry about that if I've said passion or call you... Coral!
Oh God!
We're killing him.
Coral, you shit! I'm gonna turn the thing on.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh no.
That should have applied.
Oh, stop!
Should there be a cooldown?
Horde is approaching.
Hello? Hi.
There's so many
It
Peters.
won't stop. So many of them. I like these stickers. Damn. Alright, I gotta check out this. Make sure these all don't clip. Just move around the shape key a bit. And make sure it doesn't clip. That one sucks. That one sucks.
Please.
That was
Man,
just
where,
trash.
where are these coming from? Why is it just like a bunch
people
of
are-
licensed
people are just-
characters?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
My favorite.
Who the hell is paying all these people to be like?
What?
Oh,
Where does
we need
this
to get the
come from?
Simpsons. We
This
need
is
to get
a-
the Simpsons
this is a-
involved with this.
An official extension?
I think Lemon Grab is here. I don't know why, but he's here. And I didn't even know. I didn't even know people could use like ones outside of mine. So this is also a surprise to me. I'm like,
It's like front page tenor gift search, man.
exactly. And I'm like, man, I wonder if I could just restrict it to just my stuff. When the Peter Griffin one's fun to spam, it looks like. Oh, this hurts. Like it's yeah. There you go. I wonder if I could like restrict it to some degree. Some point of it's like, man, it's just so. Some of it's like so basic, bitch.
Ideas. You can make the ones that are not yours constant.
That is.
There goes Coral again. Oh, you shit.
More Peters. More people. All the Peters. All the Peters.
Yeah, every single Peter. Come on.
All the Peter one extra price.
I can't. I think I purposely set there not to be a limit on them. I should make it like a single bit you have to pay for it, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh. This sucks. Wait, let me check this out. Okay, here we go. The gong? How many gongs can we have?
And now this
I
is
should
the
not
part
have
where
asked
you have
that.
to wait.
I'm okay with the
You have
events
to
that
wait
are
for the
unfolding
children to
tonight.
calm down.
It's
Aw,
like
but
it's like
that's
telling a music class to
boring.
settle down. It's like
It might have the opposite effect.
maybe.
You know, rile them up.
Can't touch me. 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 Can't touch me.
Here I gotta do
Can't
it.
touch me. Can't 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 touch me.
It's finally just not
I'm gonna have to
where
turn
it's
it
just-
off. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Stop!
You're losing your sticker privileges. Stop.
It's too much Peter! See, no, here's the thing. I could enable the thing that puts this on my own screen. So like, this is
Oh,
not just on
God.
stream, but it's on my screen. So my modeling would get filled with Peters I couldn't see. I could turn that on right now.
You
I was
should
debating.
not.
I wanna finish this, man. Oh,
You gotta believe.
I've gotta
You
believe.
know what? Having it show on your script might be useful if you're like playing a game and you want chat to be like an arrow that points like here, streamer, blind streamer.
Maybe be like,
Oh, you got it.
don't
Ooh,
die.
that's tricky.
Or just like, what if you put it in like a jump scare? Someone buy for like
Oh my god, it's
100,000.
Wilson dancing Oh, Doja's gone.
No,
Wait,
stop!
it's German.
Stop!
Fucking German jump scare.
Do not
Don't stop.
stop giggity! That sucks ass! I hate this, it's
Also,
like
it's a
mainstream
crime to
dog
be
shit.
giggity now.
It's like
These are all
mainstream
really
hot
bad.
shit, I hate this so much. Oh my
I
god.
love it.
Y'all are fucking
Thank
with
you,
the
Robert.
stream.
Thank you, Robert.
Hey.
Thank you, Robert.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Robert.
Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Robert.
Robert. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert.
What, I have his full name and address. I can dox him live on camera, guys.
That'd be
Who is
awesome.
exploding?
Brett.
Oh, that's this.
I need to send that. Man
If you,
just gun.
I know if you like, if you spawn like the Buizel with the explosion, it actually makes like an explosion sound. I know that one. I was debating putting like a real explosion, but it's like the Lancer explosion one. Flex. Like you can't turn off. I can't turn off the sounds for these. I can turn off the sounds for the stream, but they make sounds that I cannot turn off.
Oh no!
So they get like really annoying. Even if
How
I
do I do
wanted,
this?
even if I wanted to
How do I
break,
join in here?
how do you join in the? It's just something with like the heart thing on the side.
A weird heart thing on the side. Okay.
You have to hover. No. You have to hover over like
Perfect.
the thing on the side, and then it. Oh, these are
Atomic fart.
This is like
what the fuck is this?
What? So, why is atomic fart at the freaking? No! No! Stop! Stop! This is slop!
Oh man.
Alright, here you go. On this one too.
Oh.
This hurts.
Dehydrated fart.
This is what happens when
Dehydrated. Dehydrated. Stop with the. I'm about to turn it off. I can't. I can't stop. Man, I love streaming. Yeah. Berries and cream, and you're not using that one? What the fuck?
Oh, I finally found it. It's so over.
Oh my god!
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna set up super restrictions for this. Oh man. You should invite Snowy over.
So much chaos.
How much fun is this? I really wonder how much fun you're having right now. This sucks. I'm just hearing a little German boy just talking to my ear.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Oh my god.
Kermit the Frog wouldn't do it.
Awful.
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to stream anymore.
It's not a Family Guy moment, indeed. Hello. How is spying this? I'm about to turn this off. Not stopping. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
How many did you put in? My head is dead. Oh.
Can't stop
Oh my gosh. Alright, well now it's a bit quieter, so the music is actually back. Damn, dude. Shit, man. Well, I'm gonna have to restrict some of that, but...
They're still popping up.
I made my stuff specifically so it was like... Sucks ass! Now it sucks ass! Why are this coded so bad? Like, who makes these just last on stream for like 50 seconds?
20 years. It's just getting farted on the entire...
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hello Frostbite. It's the first time they've been around.
They're still going.
It sucks.
This is like a gnome. This is the third gnome, come on.
Who made a farting gnome? Who the fuck?
This is hell.
What do you think I'm feeling right now, bro? I don't... Y'all have like fart step on.
I need to get this from my
just
stream.
like,
Holy shit.
Of all the fucking
So
references
fucking
that...
stupid. The one that pissed me off the most is the stupid... Fuck that! That's annoying! Quagmire is like the worst character, and he just has
They're
this
still
fucking...
happening. Wait, did you not turn it off?
Gosh.
I thought you turned them off. They're still happening.
Well, I'm still working on the model, luckily. I'm not losing my sanity completely.
I love the fact that there's Demolition Man reference stickers.
Why is it allowing these stickers? Like, I did not tell it to do this. It said, oh, make your own streamer stickers. Are all these, like, free that you're redeeming?
Yes.
Yeah, they're free.
I know that, but, like, I wonder if I turn on, like, mine to cost anything, if all these would be free and you just spam these.
If yours costs 1 bit, and everyone else costs 100 bits.
Someone with 1,000 bits is gonna have one hell of a time.
Is someone still using more? Is that just backlog?
I have it turned down so much, but it's still as loud as possible on my end. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually like turn down OBS's volume here. That doesn't do anything? That doesn't. What the? No!
Can't touch it.
There we go. Holy shit! There we go. Wait, I can... Yo.
Oh no.
Let's go. And silence the beast.
You can't stop it though, you can only silence
I
it.
know. I could quiet it. I'm turning it down here so that I can balance it. I'm audio balancing this thing. Let's go 11. Wait, that's only on my end. It's still coming through. Dude. This is crazy. Okay. I'm leaving it on negative 11 decibels. Like, this is insane.
I've gotta go to bed.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bliss, I wanna... Bliss, are you able to be in the end?
No, sorry, you can't touch me.
Oh, there's a troll face.
No.
No.
Just get to the single troll face in the middle of the screen.
I've unlocked the great evil.
Floatzel? Yeah. Oh, Floatzel the new... I've not heard that one. But, yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm currently polishing some things with it. I gotta check out this on the tail. Tail tip probably gonna... Of course. Tail tip is breaking. So let's...
Bliss, is he checking the ends?
What?
Oh, I mean...
No, they're doing this saxon move!
I can look at
Be
these.
good night, Bliss.
I've made a severe and inconsiderate lapse in my judgment for enabling this on stream. Or is it continuous lapse? That's what he says, not inconsiderate. Okay. It is for both continuous.
I'm saxon moving!
You're within flash mob.
What a nice
saxon. I know Weasel plays the sax. I'm so glad he could have catched this stream too. I don't even know. You slap my fucking giggity goo. You penis. I'm not. Oh my gosh. You. Hell no. Do not slap the quag. You get slide. Did I deselect it? I did deselect it. No.
Your stream is a mess.
It is a mess. I thought you could even see what I'm modeling.
There's no visual.
Let's try putting some...
Only Family Guy.
Let's put a filter over this.
Better? Is that people are staying to watch this shit.
The Plaguemire.
Plaguemire? Oh, that's an audio filter.
Oh. Well, himself is sending me a wonderful gift on Discord.com. Oh, that's great. We like to see that.
No, I want an effect filter. Give me like...
That's funny.
Can we get like, Can we get a scroll? Oh no!
Oh.
They're moving now! They're moving!
No.
Hell no! Oh! Oh no! Oh! It's a storm! Oh!
Can you set the speed? Can you have
No.
it set like a hailstorm of like... It's like really
This is the worst storm ever. 5 clips? Yo, dude,
Wait.
Yo, clip this shit.
Weaponized autism.
This is what happens at 1 in the morning.
I'm getting sick.
Oh, storm is receding. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god, the sun himself.
Starting to think that was a mistake.
Color correction.
Can you like
evil
put them in negative color?
Evil. Ah! You gotta unlock them. They're a shadow character.
Oh,
so
you
now they're all
can
weasels.
fry them.
Now all the Peters are weasels. There you go.
Oh my god, if someone drew you with like
I'm just
the
gonna
Peter
put a bit of opacity on it.
If someone drew you with the Peter shin. Peter Griffin.
I can't even figure out what the standard settings are again. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna at least I'm gonna give a bit of transparency to him. Oh no. No. I found another one. What if I put additive on it?
No!
What is going on?
I know. Oh. Please tone it down a little bit. No.
Have we used a single one this whole time?
I have some bad news.
Some transparency on it. Oh man. Okay. I don't think that cat is that happy.
What's another awful one?
No. You found lemon grab. See, the thing is like I would say this is a bad thing, but it's gaining viewers. So I don't know. We're on 17 now. So I wouldn't say this.
People enjoy misery.
I guess you guys like this straight up autism. I don't know what's going on.
The numbers are in.
The numbers.
Keep it up. We need more of this.
At 20 viewers,
what's
we're
the
going
word? Like
to...
Sekfen or something? Like a German word for like enjoying the misery of others?
Ah!
Schaffinger? Fuck, I don't know the word.
We're losing viewers! No.
Day 1 affiliate. Like, that's what happens.
Nice job, affiliate.
Yeah, I got affiliate. Here's how big the goober gets. Oh, what the... Oh, that's the phone.
Sweet voice.
Probably need to move this one too, actually. This probably don't move. Or probably do move.
This is unwatchable.
You slopped my stream! What do you think I'm thinking?
This is so awful.
No. Why can he scream? Why is it all like super normie shit? Like, this is just... You get like the most Redditor slop that they always. It's trash. Why is it all licensed? How did they get the license for this?
They didn't. That's a trick.
They did. Yeah, they probably didn't.
They're about to be copyright struck again.
Get copyright strike by Twitch feature.
Thank you for streaming speed. Can you put these on a cooldown? I don't know how to put them on a cooldown. Hey, Snowy.
Hey, I am now a Twitch affiliate. Next day. I am no longer a Twitch affiliate.
Merlin's just sending me. What the fuck?
That's disgusting.
What the fuck is? He's just sending me Peter. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I'm gonna turn them down even more. I don't know how to put them on a cooldown. I need to get back to modeling. I need to get back to modeling.
Oh, they even have Phoenix Ray. It's over.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this one's not gonna be annoying.
Sure. Why are these a thing?
Like Quantum.
See, I thought this was just like a hey, put my emotes on the screen, and that was it, right?
And there's always a catch.
Why is it? Why? What do you mean? There's always a catch?
There always is.
That's a fake Discord ping.
Wait, there's a. Oh, dude.
Ooh,
Let's fucking
Coral
go.
was just spamming me with more messages for a second. No.
It's over.
It's like. I just want. I'm gonna have to like stop it soon. Should I kill it, guys? Let's make a poll. Should I turn this off? Let's make a poll.
They don't deserve it. Just shut it down.
I'm doing a poll.
You know what's gonna happen if you do a poll? What do you think is gonna happen?
Blood, infants, ash, die. Blood, infants, ash, die.
Yeah.
The poll is not gonna go well.
Hey, guys who enjoy spying emotes, do you want the emotes to be off? No? Okay.
Hey, everybody who's watching, do you want to make it like less fun? Whoopee cushion hold on. Oh no.
This stream is fucking autism.
Okay, here we go. Alright,
POV,
two minute poll. Stickers on or off? What the hell is this audio? What am I hearing?
What the fuck is
What am I hearing? What is this audio? Where the fuck is this coming from?
I guess.
Why am I hearing Chinese? What is this?
Is that from the video?
It's... Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! Are you fucking serious?
What is it?
It's that... How the fuck do I sign out of Spotify? Like, no, sign
Oh,
other
it's
users out of
Spotify?
Spotify. No, no, no. Some fucking Chinese idiot has fucking hacked my, like, Spotify and is just playing this random-ass song. This happened yesterday, too.
What the fuck?
Someone has hacked...
Oh,
this
dude.
happened yesterday. They played this twice. I played a certain Filthy Frank song and told them, you know, a certain line of text yesterday and just kept repeating that. I don't know what the hell that was. But, yeah, that was a thing. Like, where the hell... I thought that was one of the stickers for a second. What the I didn't even have Spotify launched.
Song request, that's totally not gonna go incorrect.
What
It's not
is
gonna
that?
be here.
What is
I
that
have no-
song even?
I have no fucking clue. It's something Chinese. What the fuck is this? Oh.
It's
I'm
wonderful.
still getting the lyrics for this one. The last song I played was Impossible by Royksop. I did not search that at all. Who the fuck is this? And like, here's the thing. It's so fucking niche. What? I got a feeling that this guy, maybe it's this idiot, like, oh, my release didn't do so good. Let me just hack and play the same fucking song over again.
Some guy like
Oh
Doxing, like fucking like hacking a website just to have his song play.
This happened yesterday, and I've got
kinda
one
based.
person in mind, honestly, who it could be. I'm just gonna say they are a Rat King. They use the Rat King in Destiny. That's all I will say. That's already enough clues.
No.
If it's really that degenerate because they went out of their way to be like, oh, I'm not gonna dox speed because that's actually, I'm not gonna dox him, but I'm just gonna find his personal data for reasons. And wow.
Oh
Say that
god.
guy's kind of freaked my life a bit. Showing people the stickers? No, that's fine. That is fine. Look,
please.
Coral just sucks. Let's look at the poll results. How do I look at poll results?
The poll results was normie shit, no wipe.
Fuck.
6-3.
6-3?
Yeah.
6-3? Okay, we keep the normie shit on. Stop! Fucking defibrillator, I need it.
Find my Peters.
Where's Peter, guys?
Can you find the real Peter?
Please!
I think there should be an occasional shiny variant.
Yeah.
Speed
Shiny variant
versus
of Peter.
Oh
versus
yeah,
Speed.
a Spotify set list would be interesting.
Spotify what?
Like a Spotify vote
Go to your account
list.
settings on the website and see if there's anything. Yeah, well, I already changed my fucking password, but like I was still logged in on my phone.
Shit.
So I don't know what the hell. I think they're still logged in with like sessions.
Then you could
Spotify
use,
songs to play
you
on
should
stream.
be
Yeah,
able to-
honestly, I'd like that. It saved the Chinese
should-
man from hacking my thing. Really, who knows this song? What is this song? This played the second time. Like at around this time yesterday it happened too. Really, it's not like it's popular at all.
I believe in your Spotify security settings there should be an option to terminate
All sessions.
all active sessions.
Yeah, well, I should. It is "Can't Touch Me" by Peter Griffin. Yes.
So I'm droning in the Peters.
Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking turn it off. Because I can't hear. You know what?
No stream stickers is talking again.
It is now. We turn it down. You can have your visuals. We don't have audio. For the rest of this, I'm gonna start a little Spotify sesh, and I don't know if you guys can like add stuff. But hang on, let's. How do you start a session? How do you do that?
Instead of turning them off, put them at like 1% opacity.
Did they 1%? No, I'll keep them on screen, but I'm gonna keep the audio off. The audio is it's so loud. Like I don't know if you're hearing that, but it's so damn loud.
Alright.
Like,
So the guide is you log into your account page, go to security and privacy.
Look, I'll
and
do
there
that
should be
later.
an option to sign out everywhere.
Look, I'll do that later. Just know that I'm not gonna willingly play DuckTales, you know, on stream.
That's so lame.
I'm not gonna willingly play DuckTales on stream. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
Hey man, which one?
You know the
You're
one.
telling us we're not allowed to listen to Funky Town on repeat?
Funky Town on repeat.
I just want to listen to Funky Town with that video of the rotating chip.
Oh my god. But it has to be the rabbit's version.
The
Thank
what?
you, Robert.
Rabbits?
Rayman and the Raving Rabbits.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. Thanks
What
for
the
the
fuck
slop.
is this? I found an awful emote. I'm not gonna use it though. You just need to know it's awful. Oh hey, a gong.
Let's say make a hide X tape. That way you can just turn it off if you want.
I would request this version that's in Art VC.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Actually, I could use this little balloon thing later. I'm gonna export this as a solo thing and just say this project. Say it's a balloon not separated.
Oh no.
Or everybody wants to rule the world, but in low quality with rotating fries.
Okay, tell me what song to put on, because I've got this going.
Funky Town.
Funky Town?
Hell yeah.
How do you do it on Spotify?
Oh my
Like,
god.
how do you start a session on
no.
Spotify? Like a listening party?
Do you have the puffer fish with the carrot meme?
How do you do that? Listening party on Spotify. Tell me how. I probably can't see your messages because of all the pings. Stream stickers. Can I mute stream stickers? I don't want to. I can purge messages.
This is evil.
God, that was an hour of autism.
We'd like a song request system here. Another stream we used to do it where I discovered some of my favorite songs. Yeah, I'd like to too. How do I? I'm just gonna ban stream stickers for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I know it's an extension, but like I want it to shut up. It doesn't even be
You can
doing all these
mute it.
messages. How do you?
There's a separate thing to mute.
Santa hat. Okay, let's see if anything else comes out of it. Let's look at this. Can I say turn off stream? No, that's a bot, so it doesn't. No, it's still fucking going. Okay, hang on. Go to the Twitch website and see if I can turn off all these stupid little messages. Man.
Hi Pika, you missed something great.
Well, if you reload, at least it doesn't show, but can I get the extension to shut the fuck up for good? I'm literally signed in. How do I be admin on this? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Okay, what is this? Mod view. Okay. Let me look. Greetings. Hello. Everything's kind of just going crazy right now because the bots are going insane. So I'm trying to mute the bot so it doesn't do all this automod stuff.
Yeah, we're the bots, by the
we're
way.
muting the bot. Chat likes it, right? But I'm trying to turn it off for good. Can I just report it for? Why is there a report for terrorism? Why is that a thing you could do?
I mean, they're technically doing that.
Yeah, you're terrorizing my ears. Okay. Hang on.
Every
How do I
function
just?
has its story.
How do I mute the extension so it doesn't give me this text? How do you do that?
It's a binary 5.
I can't. You can like do all sorts of mod stuff to people, but you can't do stuff to stickers.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Clear out the brain rot. Terrorism. Second Peter has hit the stream. Hold on. Alright, okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go to the extension. And I'm gonna like, I think you have to turn it off. You probably have to just turn off the stupid bot thing. Switch login, these nuts. Come on, go. Chat bot. It's not even on! What the hell do you mean it's not even on? What are you talking about?
It won't stop. It will never stop.
I might just turn it off. It just doesn't shut up. Auto-enable new global stickers? Turn that shit off. Let's go.
It won't stop me.
I've turned it off. I've fucking turned it off. I've turned it off. I have turned it off. Oh my gosh. Overlay alert.
Oh,
Slap the sticker.
no.
There we go. I'll have the overlay alert. I won't have the chat alert.
No. It costs money now. Hold on, let me go to my bank balance.
It should not cost. It should not cost money.
It still costs.
It costs 100 bits to post any sticker.
What do you? There's no cost. Why does it say it costs money? Bits free. Why?
Yeah, bits. It costs bits.
No, now it's free. I don't know why that got reset, but I turned off I turned off the global one, so it would stop doing this stupid ass Peter Griffin. I'm sick of that shit. This is embarrassing. Get to stream on Twitch. I'll probably avoid this plugin too bad because it looks fun. Yeah, I know. Well, apologies. I will say this: what you could totally do is, well, what you could do for now, right? Don't have the global ones on, because the global ones are ass. And the ones I configured were like, oh, these are ones that last like 10 seconds. You know, nothing terrible. There you go. You saw my whole Twitch thing. Oh, whatever. I was sharing the browser.
Perfect.
All right. Well, now it's okay. It's no longer doing the global shit, so I can turn the audio back on. Damn, bro. Now they just spam the explosions. And now you get to place it and stuff. Live Darkrai reaction. 5 Peter's expensive. No, okay. Well, see, this is what I wanted. I just wanted this. I didn't want any of this garbage. You know, to go in and be like, oh, alright. No more transparency. Now we'll just cover stuff up. But they should only last 10 seconds. Peters. Do not say Peters here. We got 17 viewers up on Twitch. This is still going to YouTube, by the way. I just want to let y'all know. Like, YouTube is like they're swimming in this, you know, like they're eating it. I don't know. But this should, maybe these are a bit too large. Back to him.
Peters for free on my link.
Free Peters. Link in bio. Free Peters.
HP, guess what?
What? Quick Google search for Spotify. Questbot brought this up. How the fuck are you doing that?
Spent $1.
You spent $1 on the Peter Griffin.
They're
actually my Peters are expensive. You actually, there's no way. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that. Okay, so the global ones actually cost money.
$1 on a Peter.
Imagine how much money you'd spend on every single Peter now.
What if I said every single Peter Griffin was going right into your bank account?
Oh.
I'm broken. Okay. No, this is the worst.
So, I think that's finally... Peter. Well, okay, aside from the bones I want to do here, right? I want to add some fizz bones. So, let's do this. We can separate this goober in... Oh, wait, no, how am I not... You are not shrinking?
Well, that was fun.
Well, walking on the sun, I am John Hackerman. You should know.
I don't know if he is. This is all I wanted. I just wanted these like little goofy little things in my stream. This is all. I'm so sad. Well, that was clip worthy, I bet you. There's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna notice and be like, oh, okay. No.
I wonder why this 1 bit was like cut up and posted separately, and now it has millions of views.
Huh?
People are just gonna take this little part from the stream and repost it.
I mean, it's really good for a first, right? You give chat the power. You're like, yeah, I just got my. What are you doing? You know? But like, I want to leave it on this. One of my absolute like best ideas for a stream is like this kind of chaos. Imagine that, but in a controlled situation where the only thing that the chat can do is they learn that, you know, I'm like trying to do some like stupid little improv bit. Like situation here is Mr. Beast plays Fortnite as like a crappy VTuber of himself. Not even like the Mr. Beast skin he got in Fortnite, right? Mm-hmm. And like he's playing Fortnite, and then like chat realizes that if you type explode, a massive explosion, like a fully rendered explosion, like rendering real time, just spawns behind him. It's like Peters are finished. Ow! Okay. Gentrify your Peters. Vote down your votes to what the fuck, Coral? You to bring Peter back to the people. I'm not. Nah. Fuck off, Coral. You misspelled my name right.
Hey, and you think...
Ow! Ow!
Mods, get him.
Mods, screw him. Screw him. Can't judge me. Okay. No.
An entire treasure chest.
Yeah. You're the one throwing it. It hurts. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. Okay, so I need to copy paste these. Artificial balloon time.
I don't know how you do it. I would completely lose my focus. I wouldn't be able to do anything productive.
Ow! Well, hope you're doing alright, Bliss. I'm so sorry. This has been the weirdest shit, but
no, it's fun.
Okay, I hope you're alright. It's like, man, it's fun, I will admit. Just messing around like this. Snowy would do me worse. Like, he honestly would. Snowy's... Oh, man. Snowy's a crazy one. Okay, that one's part of it. Okay. Let's go level 2 for now. I mean, it's, like, palatable. See, I'm just kidding, but... Good for this. I mean... It's gonna become so sad in the middle of the stream. Peter cropped this bountiful stream, but the price is outrageous. What if I make it 1 penny? I will make it 1 bit. If you want to spend 1 bit to spawn a Peter so bad, then okay. 1 bit per Peter. That's my.
Please no.
You want to put Cassie art?
Please no. That's like 100 Peters for the dollar.
The fuck is that FDR?
I will make it. I'll make it so.
It's over.
The P economy.
Okay. The price of Peter is 0. So the price of Peter is 0. Crash the economy. You know what you must do? I'm not doing that.
I bet Lieutenant Coral will become even at the 1 bit per Peter cost. I bet Lieutenant Coral's going to skyrocket to become your most contributed bits.
Okay, it's now 1 bit.
Yo, holy shit, let's go.
Custom placement on.
I'm still broke as fuck. See you in hell.
I have $6. You're the one putting it on.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to become your most contributed bits user.
Oh man.
Well, that's your fault then. Let me get some. You know, I'm wanting to feel a bit happier. I'm already feeling happy. let's put on some of Asteria's on my goodbye playlist. I know I want to do like the Spotify thing. I'll have to figure that out in another stream. I want to buckle down and finish the model. I'll figure out that. I'm gonna put on my fantasy tunes. We're gonna go with some.
Can you imagine if we...
Let's get some cyber transmission. 2 Peters. Heck, imagine 300. Yeah, you could imagine 300. It is 1 bit per Peter if you really want to buy a Peter then. Ugh. $6. See you in hell. I don't know if that was a threat or not. I really don't know. One must imagine
That's
Peter.
That's 600 Peters.
That is 600
He's
Peters.
rich.
You have 600 Peter coin. You're not buying it.
Peter coin.
Yeah.
You know,
It's now a
I could
currency.
imagine buying Peters.
Okay. I'm thinking
Because I did.
smooth.
No, I need to find.
Let's go with like 4 smooth and 4 smooth. Okay.
Can't touch
You Coral. What? Hi, Coral. Oh. Let's do this. You piece of shit.
That's funny.
We're witnessing the Peter apocalypse.
Oh my gosh. Gotta escape Peter. No, I cannot. I cannot escape Peter. I don't know what to do. What?
Presidential Peter. Interns think I'm hot. Don't care if you're handicapped. I'll still park in your spot. I've been around the world from Hartford to Back Bay. It's Peter. Go Peter. Up to Peter. Yo, Peter. Let's see Regis rap this way. Can't touch me.
Oh, this hurts. Why?
Hooray!
Hi, Coral.
Thank you.
Well,
Hey, Coral.
he's gone. He's
That's
gone.
funny.
That was
I got a good image.
that was terrible.
Oh.
Thank you.
They did their bit.
You got a
Their job
Joe?
is complete.
He said. Some,
We need to
someone said
evolve
that.
from Peters.
What's the next step?
I'm cooking up something horrendous.
Oh no.
Absolutely unbelievably awful. Oh no, you're not ready.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could spend it for a bit. Is it a bit?
That's on your bet.
Who applied? No, the notifications are still coming in. It's the bottom. Look at that. It's still 100 bits. I just changed it. Quick adjust bits. Oh, that turns all mine to 1 bit. I'm sorry about that. Okay, make all mine free. I don't think I could change that.
I think it has to be a minimum of 100.
No. I could change it to 1 bit from like stickers, but change it to mine. Okay. Shared voices, TTS and voice. What? Why would I want that? Oh, global. Okay. I could change global. Peters are now $1. Or not $1. Peters are now 1 penny. 1 penny for a Peter.
Are we buying penny Peters?
I've now set it to 1 penny per Peter. I knew it.
Can't touch me.
Yeah, they... No.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
You're actually... Oh my gosh, no.
No.
Holy shit. These are 1 penny. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Live Vocaloid hologram before the sweet voice go by your kids now. Yo, back in Phoenix.
Hey, you're making money. You're making money off this.
I suppose pennies, literally. This is the stupidest. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Map this one to
Gave me
hits.
the realization I'm paying for this.
Well, I still
Man.
claim the
Touch
the
me
most
for
expensive
pennies.
Peter.
Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. Carl's going to town on this. There are like 16 people watching. People just popping in, seeing what the fuck this is, and being like, man, this guy's getting raided
I
or
have
something.
something really important for you to see. Hold
Yes.
on a second.
Sure. I'm turning this down a bit.
I think you'll love it.
What's your opinion on synthwave? I don't really know. Really important?
Yeah.
Okay. You. He's changed me.
I've changed you permanently.
I don't know what the fuck to think. What have you done? What have you done? Get him off my screen. He's so into Peter Griffin. Fuck has he done? Oh my gosh. Oh, that one's going to the art trove.
I made that
I'm
joke
really
earlier,
fine.
right? Like I was talking about the ball chin. You forgot the ball chin.
I don't.
It wouldn't fit in
ball-
the image,
ball
sadly.
chin. I mean, oh. Well. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh. Let's do not start this again. Oh.
Oh, hey, is that Peter Griffin for 1
We
penny?
should make it like 5. One of your favorites. All right, we'll give that a listen. Hang on. Hopefully no one will. Hopefully no Chinese man will hack my Spotify midway. We would know this time if it does. I hope that YouTube was fine with that, but I highly doubt a song with only a couple thousand views is gonna get flagged. But then again, Asturias happens. All right, check this one out. Whoa, whoa, that's loud.
Can't touch me.
He's still so loud for me.
Can't touch me.
All the work for that 1
You're
penny.
giving so much money to Family Guy by buying these. I bet you. Drown out the sounds of autism with synthwave. Yes. Understandable. Okay. Okay, now let's go hips. We need to yeah, actually hang on.
Man,
Assign this to
you said
hips.
it's 1 a.m. I should stop, but I want to finish, and now I realize it's like almost 3 a.m. Did Peter really like?
Peter screwed you up. I never knew we'd have a Peter Griffin arc. You know? That's insane.
Oh my god.
You literally
You
had
should
a Peter
make
Griffin
like
arc.
Speed.
Yeah, what?
You should make your once month sub badge the Peter
I-
boy.
Oh. Alright. I will figure out how to do that. I will do that.
The lowest quality.
What can I
sub
say about
badge is
Family Guy?
Peter boy.
Look what you've done, Coral. This is on you.
Buiter instead of beater, it's buiter.
Oh no, that's
Buiter
awful.
Griffin.
Peter Griffin. That's.
Or
I'm writing it
alternatively,
down.
make
Hang
that
on.
like the fucking 5-year sub badge. Just Peter Bui.
God, the 5-year.
Oh man.
That would be awful.
Okay. Anyway, I think, well, aside from the stuff I have to texture, I think I'm mostly done in Blender. Let's give this a look and let's see if I'm done. We'll hide the tape for now. Check out the physics of Naval Knot, and then hide X tape. See if this thing works. The balloon thing. Yep, that works. Does that work? You have the wrong names. Ah. How did I mess that up? Wait, left tail is mapped to right and right is mapped to left.
Oh no.
I mean, with all the autism that is going on, I don't blame you for making the mistake.
Yeah, well, I made a bit of a mistake there, but there we go. Alright, that looks good. Whew. Actually, let's test it on the inflation. Let's see how large it would get and how it would work. It's so large. Let's check this out. Let's try level 2. Let's see. It'd probably mess up a bit. I might just stiffen this stuff.
I think I spaced out. What happened in the last hour?
You don't want to know.
Peter Griffin stuff? I don't even know. Sticker invasion. Now I want to hear that meta room track. Ooh. I want to hear sticker invasion. Well, there might be some of these. Yeah.
Get the varmint rifle. The Peters are here again.
Honey, the Peters are here again.
Peter's here.
It's kind of an impossible task, ain't it? Guess it'll just have to be like that. I'll just stiffen the tail end up. Okay. Anyway, I think that mostly everything's done. We got the weight paints, got everything. I think I'm done in Blender. Finally. Whew. Goggles, scarf. Got a backup Floatzel. We've got Explorer scarf here, which we gotta just retexture. Then now it's just retexture stuff. Well, as it is 2 a.m. I am quite hungry, and I have not used the bathroom in about 6 hours. That's pretty bad. I think I might have to. I know we're on 17 viewers. I think I'm gonna look into rating a stream, but I might have to call it. I am quite pooped. That was great. The sticker redeems thing is still on the bottom. It's like still. Ow! It's still showing.
Make them free.
Wish Synthwave help getting the Peter in your brain. I'll just find City Glow from here. Yeah.
Just
What's
never
up?
forget.
What?
Make them free. What about you? You'll set them free in the
I have been
in the
transformed
farm
into
upstate.
Peter. That's what I've noticed.
Put them to pasture.
Ow! I wonder if throw 100 still works. Ah! No. Ow. I think it actually... Oh, that's it. No, that's not it. Peter T. You saw the image? You know what the hell had just happened? Let me show it again? How? No, Peter. No, Peter. No. I Wonder Peter at the store.
Oh, you could add like a. Can you add a chance for like a low poly Peter to be
Griffin
thrown?
To, like, yeah, I could add a chance for
like
Peter
the
Griffin to be
model
thrown
that
at me.
they put for the coal heads in the.
I'm doing
in
that.
the mod
I'm doing
for,
that.
like,
I'm making a throw Peter
Steel
Griffin.
Company. Just T-posing Peter.
I'm doing a throw Peter Griffin redeem. I'm adding that. Ow.
We've seen the
So, yeah,
economic
that doesn't- I don't
inflation
think it
in
works.
real time. Every the free Peter until it was right. rose in price. It's over.
Ooh.
The economy will never.
The economy will never
return to
recover
its-
from all these Peters.
Frozen.
Anyway, my nose hurts. Throw synthwave. Ugh. Ow. I'm having fun with this stuff. Turning out, almost there. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Thank you. So, I'm Dream the Weasel. I'm gonna be signing off tonight. Oh, never mind, no longer. But I can flick. Wait, but do not. No, do not. Do not do that.
Bro, what?
You posted a failing.
He posted Peter inflation in chat.
Yeah, but the fact that you had to go like intentionally searching for that.
Was that a real
That's
thing?
so you.
Was
You
that
had
a
to
real
find-
thing?
I
That
bet.
was real.
Brother, have you been on the internet? Of course, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Dog.
No.
Alright, okay. Well,
It had
this
to
has been
happen.
me. I've been Speed. I'm gonna try to understand how to raid people now. I wonder if Jazz is streaming. He's probably asleep. But I'm gonna try to understand that. We're gonna see.
Man, don't say that.
What?
Nice one, Coral.
Not Twitter. Twitch.
Nice one, Eddie.
I wonder if someone's published a Twitch clip, but honestly, once again, there's that one bot that was literally responding with Zorn to my thing, so I'm not gonna be looking
Oh, I
at that right
posted
now.
Twitch clips to the memes channel.
Oh. Got
That's
you.
awesome.
This is just chat. Why is this recommended? I don't care about
I'll
politics.
DM them to you.
Drop alert. Moist critical. Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't have more views. Well, let's find someone else who's doing art. And perhaps doing 3D stuff.
Specifically those. If it
I'd like
isn't,
to know.
it's over.
I don't know how to rate. I'll have to figure it out.
Last time I tried raiding, they said nah. No.
Let me look this
Oh.
up. How to raid Twitch.
You'd have to go to
/
Stream
raid
Manager.
followed by the channel. Okay.
And then you set your message.
Goof. Let's not have one that has a little sexual themes tag on it. Let's say. Can I search arts 3D? Bart? Hi, Bart. Hello. I don't know what an upstanding gentleman. Alright.
Awesome.
We will prep figuring out who exactly to. I guess. Can you not search tags in tags? It's an art tag. 3D. Must be. How do you search tags? Oh, search tags in the category. Okay, there we go. 3D. I'm the
Believe my
number one 3D
likeliness.
modeler right now. Really? That's
Can't
crazy.
believe my likeliness is going to be associated
Wow.
with such
TV's top
debauchery.
guy.
You telling me I'm the only one 3D modeling? That's surprising. We got another VTuber going here. Let's see what he's up to.
Maybe someone playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, he's Japanese. If you can understand what he's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe someone doing PMD, but then again, we got people like Coral around here. Let me look at Pokemon Mystery.
I'm just now worried that someone here is gonna go there and post a
See,
video.
someone's playing Rescue Team. We've got. Yeah, well, those are clips. I don't think anyone's actually playing the game. Yeah, no one's playing. Wow, it's just late at night.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. right now for me.
Yeah, you're right. Man, I guess it's just like. Well, let me try one more. Let's go with art. So not exactly 3D modeling. This thing is a Pokemon. No. Well, I don't think an entire. You got to find someone who would fit, not just like summon an entire raid and start be like, "Hey, everyone, watch this guy with one viewer and make friends with him." You know. So I don't want to do that. Mods,
put
make
social
friends with this
anxiety
guy.
on his head.
Make friends with this guy.
Is that an eel tuber?
Eel? Yeah, I saw an eel VTuber that was crazy. Is that guy Raz? No, that's Link. Well,
Look at all those upstanding citizens practicing anatomy.
I must return the stream. Maybe this is drawing content. Maybe it's a tag Blender. I'm doing a bit of digging in this. Hang on. Late night perler bead making. Oh, yo, hold up. This seems cool. They're making an Umbreon.
Fuck with perler beads.
She's making an Umbreon. Look at that.
Do you like perler beads? I'm a big fan of perler beads.
Look, she's making it. I say we raid her.
Yes, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cute little thing they're doing. I like it. Okay. Well, I think it'd be quite the surprise. She turned
Deliver sending repeaters to her.
People's watching now. Give her beads, I suppose. All the perler beads. Anyway, I'll be trying to raid a stream for the first time. Never done this before, but hopefully it'll go well. And I think it's just copy the name, and then it should just be raid and then that. I'm gonna relax for the night. Do something else. Texture tomorrow, probably before stream, and then just probably be in Unity the whole time. But
and remember, everyone, find my Peters.
Find the Peters. All right.
All these Peters gone.
Thank you so much for even all the chaos. That was fun. I'm that kind of idiot that likes that chaos too. Like I never really show that side of me on stream, but like, dude,
we have fun here.
You catch me on VRChat. I'm a different person. I swear. Peter, Joey, what's up?
Can't touch me.
I think that's the Joey I know. It might be the Joey I know, but yeah.
Peter Griffin.
Peter.
Quick, end the stream before they come back.
The Peters are gonna be summoned back. I gotta end. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try raiding another stream. I'm getting off for the night. Good night. Thank you for watching all this. This has been crazy. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna be done. Thank you.
You typed the message in your chat, by the way.
Yeah, and then you end the stream and it sends them over there. Okay. Raid has been created. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.